Guys, I'm pretty surprised. Here, I gotta change. My webcam's gonna be a little bit messed up. Why does my webcam drift slightly to the right when I'm not streaming? Like, it doesn't do that throughout the course of me being live, but when I'm not streaming, it drifts slightly over. I don't understand that. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. I hope that I can stream for a while tonight because Duncan just fell asleep like maybe 30 minutes ago. He woke up, he was awake for like a couple hours tonight. I'm gonna throw on some relaxing background music here quick. Give me one moment. We're gonna throw on some different tunes while we play. We're gonna do a villager drawing today. I hope everything goes good. I just want to stream for like 5-6 hours and I'll be so happy, and then I'll spend more time with him. I'm kind of counting the days that, like, I don't want to say I'm counting the days down until he leaves, but being a puppy owner is very, that's a lot, dude. I guess I didn't realize what I was fully signing up for, but I'm still happy to have him here. Love him to death, man, but he's like having a small child that I'm trying to look out for. Don't chew on the cord. Don't chew on this. Don't chew on that. Don't bite my ear. Don't do this. I'm like a little kid. I'm like an adult trying to take care of a baby. Hey, Tom, I think you remember today. I'm pretty sure I saw you remember for quite a while. 52 months. You'll get the rainbow lit wick at 60 months, my friend. That's when the rainbow lit wick will come into effect. Jerry, how we doing? May, how we doing? Aaron, what's going on? Christopher, JJ. It has been, boy. It's been a... Luckily, before I went to sleep today, Duncan's like actual grandma and grandpa, like the mom and dad of the mom next door to me, they came and took him for like an hour or two today because they wanted to go see him, and they're like, do you mind if we come over and if we can stop by and grab him for a couple hours? I'm like, you can just take him for the next 3 days. You can just take him until they come back. like the first day I had him, I was so happy to have him here, dude. I was like, dude, I get to watch this dog. And then he started peeing everywhere, and then he started like fighting me, and he started keeping me up at night. Oh my god, this is crazy. It's been a crazy last little bit. Shaws, thanks for the super chat. You know, I do have a banana in my desk here right now too. I'll take a bite for you. Every $5 super chat that helps us with the goal, I'll take a bite of this banana, okay? Before it rots away and turns to mush on my desk. Thank you, Shaws. I really appreciate it very much. We're gonna play Wordle. We're gonna play some pack openings. We're gonna draw Puck today. Oh, I shouldn't have told you guys who I'm drawing. I like to leave it up to guesses. Why did I say who I'm drawing today? Stupid. Thank you, Shaws. I really appreciate you. If you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, I'd be so grateful if you would. Guys, Marissa gifted me a game on Steam today, and I just saw it. I want to thank her very much for that. You're very sweet, Marissa. I really appreciate you. Let me gift the membership to somebody in chat quick. Real fast. Would you guys say the background music is at a good level? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Is it how's the music right now? Pretty good? But let me just grab this quick. Sorry guys, one sec. Now, the person that that made this remix said that this is fair use for streaming and for videos, but sometimes that still flags, and I still get copyright strikes when I use stuff like this. So I hope that this doesn't give me like any copyright strikes or flags or whatever it could give me. Fingers crossed. Hey, Shaws, did you go to Disneyland today? I forgot when you told me you're going to Disneyland pretty soon. Was that today? Or was that this weekend coming up? I was thinking about you today for a little bit. I was going to ask you, but my hands were literally tied behind my back trying to take care of this. He's like a 3-year-old that poops every 20 minutes. He pees in the house. He bites my arms. He bites my ears. I hope he doesn't wake up tonight, man. I'm going to be like, gonna end stream early. Luckily, he's been letting me stream. That's really good. I gotta say, I really appreciate that. Why isn't my tablet working? Perfect. All right. Does anybody want to give me a 5-letter word for a Wordle? 5 letters. Feel free to help me out. Shaws, you're such a stellar woman. You deserve the Nobel Shaws Prize. Oh, bites would be a good one. I like that a lot, actually, Nani. Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you guys today. Dude, you guys want to know? Okay, this happened to me right before I went to bed today. I don't like, if you guys don't like gore, I would be very careful about listening to this. I have a squat rack in my house that's in my workout room. Okay? And thank you very much, Shaws. I really, really, really appreciate it. On the bottom of my squat rack, there's these little metal bits that stick out that you can like bolt it into the floor if you wanted to, instead of just having it like be rely on like just like the stand. I'm walking up to it to grab something, and I just hit my toe, my second to pinky toe so hard on this little thing that comes out. And I didn't think anything of it, right? I thought nothing of it. And I just kept on going about my day. And then I'm walking in my bathroom to go shave quick, and then I was gonna shower. I looked down at the floor. There is a puddle of blood on the floor beneath me. I almost passed out. It was disgusting. I didn't understand how my toe could bleed that much. I must have hit something pretty massive. And then it was just the nastiest thing ever. And I was like, oh my God, I gotta take care of Duncan. My toe is bleeding out. And then I wrapped it super tight with like this like special wrap for injuries that I have in my house. And then I put bandages around it and I put gauze around it. There was a puddle of blood on the ground beneath me before I went to shower today. And then it hasn't been bleeding since, but... And then I got some blood on my kitchen floor, and I got... Oh my God, dude. It was a lot of blood. Yeah, I mean, I do. Okay, so in my workout room, I have a bench press, a squat rack, and a treadmill. And then some dumbbells. And then I have, But I still prefer to go to the gym to work out, though. And I don't prefer to work out at home. Because there's like a mindset you get in when like you're out of your house and like you're going somewhere to work out. And I find it harder to get myself in that mindset when I'm at home. Does that make sense? Oh my God, you guys. That was a really good first word. Okay. Can it be store? Oh, there's no E. Starry. But doesn't Starry have two R's? So I don't think it can be Starry. Well, there's no A anyways. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. But, yeah, I probably use my workout room like maybe like once a week or something. I barely use it. Which is like, why even have a workout room then? Is what I always ask myself. Stirred? Sturdy? I just dropped the Y from sturdy and tried to use it. That's got to be stirred. Or it's like the word turd with the S on the front of it. That's a stirred right there. That's a big old fat stirred. Stork. It's got to be stork. Okay. The streak is alive, you guys. Alive and well. It's already 12:47. It's already 12:47 right now? Jesus, malarkey. Guys, I can't believe it's 12:47 right now. Oh my God. Is it really? Where did the night go? I was watching Summer, oh my God, I said Summer. Wow. Wow, I just said that. I was watching Duncan, and dude, like, he fell asleep and the night got away from me. Wow. Dude, Muck, did you see how frustrated I got last night with the finale? Yeah, the finale of that game got me really frustrated. Coolfish? Because like I knew Duncan was gonna wake up any moment. I'm like, what do I do? Slowpoke? Because I'm not about to play this game all night and not finish it, right? I almost got to the point where I got up let him outside, put him back to bed for a little bit, and then kept playing. I was debating doing that. Corsola? Him on top? Porygon Z. Hey Bree, it's good to see ya. Bree, how we doing? Hey Bree, you know I had one of your Wonder Picks today, and I got something really good from it. I got the Stantler, I think, from this set. Did you get my thank you? I got it actually. That was really, really, really cool. Bree, I'm looking after a puppy right now, and this puppy is a lot of work, so I can only imagine how much work it is to be a mother. So I now appreciate motherhood a lot more than Summer was like, but Summer was never this much work when she was a puppy. No, I don't remember her being that much work, at least. Summer was potty trained almost when I got her. She didn't ever pee in the house. She never bit me. She never, like... Duncan's a whole different beast, dude. This guy needs a lot of attention all the time. Like puppies do. Slowking? Stood out, wood out. My impression was, I think it was unpredictable. And I think that there's some allegations with Brock Lesnar with the whole Janelle Grant lawsuit that I don't really like what I heard about Brock. You know, he seems like kind of like a shady dude, and not in some ways. But if he was cleared and he's innocent and he's not a scumbag, then I think it's okay he came back because he's a big name. But it's pretty clear that he was not a good person from that lawsuit. Pretty clear he has he was involved in some way, shape, or form, which I don't like. You know, like when it comes to anything like that's like being inappropriate with a woman, I just don't have a lot of patience for that. Or like I don't, even if he's a big draw, I don't have a lot of patience for somebody that you know, doesn't respect, like, I don't know why he had to be involved in that. Corfish, Poliwhirl, but maybe they figured out he had no involvement, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Mareep, Eevee. Where's all the good cards at? But, like, it's pretty clear that he had a lot to do with the lawsuit. Like, he was very involved. He had some inappropriate meetings with her. And I think the company's doing so well right now where you don't have to bring him back. It felt very... it was unpredictable, but it was very unnecessary, I feel like. Because the way he went out, he put over Cody, and I think that's exactly what I wanted from him. You know? And I don't really mind if they, like, referenced him, and they, like talked about his career. I think that would have been okay if they would have been like, oh yeah, he was like a great, you know, he was great and everything, but bringing him back to a different story, I feel like. So I guess time will tell. Mareep, Horsey, Seadra, Slowpoke. Yeah, I'm done playing Pocket. I'm done playing Pocket. That's my 2 cents. Hey, Burga. How we doing, buddy? Vanessa, how we doing? Ramon, how we doing? Lori, how we doing? How many times have I used the mouse feature on Switch 2? About 2 times. About 2 times. There's a new game coming out called Dragon Drive that I'll probably play and maybe use the mouse feature more on, but... Houndour? Kolava? Cherubi? Sudowoodo? Wow, I'm gonna burn through all my pack hourglasses. What's When do I stop? I think we stop right now. The time to stop is nigh. It's here. I think there will be some moments and some times when using the mouse feature for certain games that come out could be really cool and beneficial. I think that could be cool. If there's like certain Nintendo, like Drag and Drive is kind of like designed with that feature in mind. But I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. All right, guys, so here's the last few that I've drawn, okay? We did Brewster the other day. We did Henry the other day. I did Stitches the last time. I don't think Stitches came out that good. I don't know. Whoa, Alistair's been a member for how long? 4 years? Oh my god, Alistair. Still waiting to get my Mega Dragonite plushie. Don't care how long it will take. Also, hi, Nick. Alistair, 4 years is crazy, my dude. Thank you very much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Alistair? Can we get some big love in chat for Alistair? Thank you, man. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, right now I'm watching this puppy, and he's been a big menace. He's been a lot to look after. Okay, cool. That's everything's good there. Let me just check one thing quick. Okay, I gotta update something. Then we'll be live. If you guys can do me one favor today, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be very cool of you. I'd be very appreciative. Okay, we're gonna draw a puck today. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh man, this is gonna be something else. But the show must go on, right? Thank you very much, Alistair. I really appreciate you. Yeah, she's a literal sentient potato, is what this puppy I'm watching is. Or he. Yeah, he's like basically a potato. A big fat potato that I'm getting to love for a while. Thank you, Alistair. Really appreciate you. Yeah, have they ever made mega plushes before? For Pokemon? I feel like they have made mega plushes. I don't know if they have or not, though. I don't own one. They probably have, though, right? Hey, Burga, did you find any time this weekend to play Grounded? We'll probably play more Grounded tomorrow here. Maybe. There was a really hard part in the first part of Grounded that I was stuck on for like... I was probably stuck on it for 2 hours the one stream, and then probably like 4 hours, no, but maybe like 3 hours the next night. So there was a lot of being stuck on this one part that I was on. That was really tough. But we got through it. Why is it that I really struggle with like drawing the first part of these villagers, and I don't struggle with once I get the head done, it's like we can breeze through them, but like Getting the head perfect is what I really struggle with a lot of the time. Hey, Burning Songbird, I think I remember you from the other day. You were here, I think you raided with somebody, right? I'm pretty sure. I think you raided with somebody. And I'm happy to see you back. Do you think I remember saying I liked your name the other day? That's not really like a... That's not a puckhead. That's not a puckhead. It's just not. Well, it kind of was actually, but I'm just picky, man. Just really picky. Yeah, Marissa, thanks again for the game. Well, I'll probably play it this week. Maybe we'll play it, trying to think. Maybe we'll play the game on... Today's Monday going into Tuesday. So maybe we'll play it Wednesday going into Thursday. If I'm live that day. That'd be very cool, I think. Oh boy. I gotta like trace these the first parts of these every day. Really? You're off on... Okay, you're off on Thursday? Okay. Maybe I'll play it that day then. May, I was going to message you before I went live today. Did you like Fantastic Four? I'll talk to you about it after I stream today, but did you have a good time with it? Did you like it? I want to see it again really bad. I really, really want to see it again really bad. Okay. God, man, what a little hockey puck this guy's gonna be. He's gonna be a big fat hockey puck. He looks like Duncan. He looks just like Duncan. I told Duncan he has a smushed pancake head today again, and he bit me again. I was like, dude, you have a smushed little pancake head. And whenever I say it to him, he just hates it. I'm gonna redo this part too. I guess we have the head part done. This is for Beverly as well. I gotta make sure I make this really well. I know Beverly. She's a very sweet woman. We got to make sure we don't mess this up too much. This is for Bev. I need to make the Lindsay, what up, what up? Lindsay, how we doing? What up, what up, what up, what up? Dude, if you guys look back on my my last Grounded stream, there's a guy that commented, and he said, WTF, dude, whenever I play these kind of games, I just build a box to live in. He's like, your house looks really nice. And I don't know why that comment cracked me up so much, but it cracked me up a ton. Bro, WTF, I just build a box to live in. Your house looks great, dude. It was awesome. One of my favorite comments I've ever gotten. Doo-doo. Yeah, when Duncan goes away, I'm gonna be sleeping so much, dude. I'm gonna sleep for like a whole day straight. For sure. Yeah, for sure. You can build like on top of the trees. I didn't really experiment with like the stilts in the first game that much, where you could build like really tall bases. I should have experimented with that more. I posted my one of my builds on my Twitter, and like the post did pretty well. I'm gonna start posting more of my Grounded builds. What I want to do, Berga, I want to build a birdhouse, like a Grounded birdhouse. I want to build it like near one of the trees, and I want to like make it look like a birdhouse too. I want to have like make like a little bird's nest in it and everything. Like that was my plan for one of the oak trees. I'm thinking on the far side of the deck is where I'm gonna build that, I believe, and it'll have like, I don't know how I'm gonna have a way to get up there though. That's what I got to figure out. But that was my plan. May, are you really? That's so cool. Are you gonna do it while you're in stream? That makes me happy. That's awesome. Who are we going for? Wait, May, I was gonna ask you, I'm so sorry, I didn't even see your message. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it later, okay? But I think I agree with you. I'm looking forward to chatting with you more about it. Because I think we might have similar thoughts on the ending. Potentially. Did you stay after for the post-credit scenes? Because there was something I want to talk to you about that too. But I feel the same way. For the most part, I feel the same way. Yeah, I heard that microwave. Did anyone hear the the Nintendo rumor that there will be an indie direct this week and then the following is a main one. I heard that too. But Microwave, at this point, I don't believe anything. You know? I think what's more likely is an indie at the middle of this month, and then at the first week of September is going to be a main direct. I think that's way more likely, in my opinion, than anything else. So, I think if they have like too many directs week to week to week, people would stop caring about them as much, you know? Like, why not combine the indie direct and the partner direct or something? I don't know. I don't know, dude. We don't really need 3 directs. Like, and if you're gonna have 3 directs, why start with the worst one? Because now we're gonna have less. We're gonna have like be less hype for the next one, you know? I don't know. My hype for directs is going down the tube. Going down the toilet. Like my pee. I just pee in the toilet and I think about all that. I'm just peeing out my hopes and dreams. Why not take a big fat piss and just pee out all your hopes and your dreams? But I hope it's right. I hope it's true. Because, I mean... I don't know, I hope so. I'm just gonna say I hope so. There's just so many things that we need to get from Nintendo. Like, you guys, when does that new Kirby DLC come out this month? Because I'm gonna be streaming that when it drops. When does Kirby come out? I guess this is okay. I'm looking forward to that a lot. I think Kirby's going to be a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. And then obviously, like, I'm a big Splatoon fan, so Splatoon Raiders is for me is gonna be huge. A single player Splatoon game that I can stream, like, come on, man, that's like right up my alley. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for Raiders, man. Me too, Microwave. Well, the thing is, like, we should be getting a Nintendo Indie Direct. An Indie Direct should be happening, so I don't know why they... I just have the mindset that they're going to split it up a little bit more than not have it week to week to week, you know? Or maybe they're going to be like, this is like the grand release of the Switch. We're going to start releasing games. They could do that too, I guess, you know? It's all possible. People come into stream with the weirdest names, like, and you know what's so funny about people when they make YouTube names and they come into stream? It's like, dude, streamers know all the names that sound inappropriate. So if you subscribe and your name is Mike Hawk, do you not think I understand what your name is, dude? You're not being sneaky, buddy. I'm not afraid to say your name either, man. Jesus, man. Unless it's like really inappropriate or like outlandish, then I won't say it. Like if it's like, you know, racist, I'm not gonna say that, but you're so funny, buddy. I've been around the bend a few times. I know all the stuff that people try to pull on streamers. Your husband laughs at microwave. You have a great name, the microwave. Your name is awesome. Your name is goated. I hope you never change your name, by the way, because I like calling you microwave. So far, Duncan is not woken up. Dude, for some reason, I think my streams like make him feel calm when I'm live. He doesn't wake up when I stream. Maybe he thinks I'm like just doing something that I'm busy and he just wants to sleep while I'm busy, you know? Maybe he just knows like when I'm talking like this a lot, maybe he just thinks I'm busy. His cage is right near me right now, so he probably can hear everything I'm saying. It's so cute too, because he like watches TV with me. He like pays attention to what's going on the TV too. It's awesome. It's so funny, dude. I love him to death. He'll like hear the voices on the TV and he'll like yeah, burning songbird. So tell me if this makes sense to you, okay? My neighbors, they're like maybe like 40 years old, both of them. They're a married couple, right? They have kids too. The kids are being watched by the grandma. So I don't know, I didn't know that. So why couldn't she watch the dog? I guess she's old and he bites a lot, so that's probably why they didn't want her to watch the dog. But they adopted an 8-week-old puppy. He's 8 weeks old. And then they had to go to Nashville for 6 days for some reason. Maybe it's a work trip. I don't know what it is. But, and I was joking about it. I'm like, well, if you guys ever need someone to watch him, like, you know, I'm home a lot of the days out of the week. You know, I have some time. I'm sure I could make it work. And they're like, we could never ask you to do that. He's a lot of work. I'm like, I mean, if it's only for like 5 or 6 days, I can probably manage. Trying to be a good neighbor, but was it a mistake for me to say? I don't think it was a mistake. I'm happy to help them, right? But kind of feel like I made a mistake. I'm sure they'll pay me and stuff, and I'm sure they're going to compensate me for it, but yeah. Yeah. Or it's a test. Yeah, Berga does. I forget that Berga also lives in the Netherlands too. Got a whole bunch of Dutch people in my chat. Berga, I'm gonna come to the Netherlands and I'm gonna meet you too while I'm over there, dude. We'll get lunch, dude. We'll get some lunch. Okay, when you say it's a test song, bro, what do you mean by test? Because maybe you're right. Maybe I'm like, what if I'm being like oblivious? And they're like testing me for some reason, and I don't understand why. They could be. I should have made the background like a whole different color, shouldn't I have? I think it's too late now. I mean, we can make it that color and then roll. Well, I don't like that color green very much. That's better. I can make that work. So far, I'm not getting a notification that my music is copyrighted, so that's good. That's very helpful. Du Haus. I think Du Haus is actually a German word, right? I don't even know what that means. Hopefully it's not like inappropriate or offensive. Just saying words, dude. Wait, Minifox, are you also from the Netherlands? I gotta learn Dutch, man. I gotta move to the Netherlands and learn Dutch. My whole community is already from there, so it's time for me to move. Time for me to move. Do 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 do. That's not the right color pink. Why is it going to be that color? I don't like this. It keeps changing, it keeps defaulting back to the color that's not supposed to be the right one. Well, this is supposed to come up like this, I guess. This is already wrong. Yeah, he's gonna have weight. His eyes are gonna be too saggy, I think. Hey Paige, it's so good to see you right now. Holy crap! I hope you're having a good night or a good morning. I forget where you live. It's good to see you, Paige. Yeah, I've been drawing villagers for my birthday incentive stream, and I just haven't stopped. Like, I've been doing this like 3 times a week usually. And I've enjoyed it a lot. It looks like a pair of boobs, dude. That's his eyes. His eyes look like a pair of boobs. Gotta fix those eyes, man. They're like way too. I don't even know what to make them. They look not right. I'm just gonna color them in, and then we'll fix them as we color them in, I guess. I don't know. That's not what I was going for. Not what I was going for. Hey, Sarah. So good to see you. How we doing, Sarah? Sarah, hello. Sarah, how we doing? Welcome. Oh, Dawn, are you really? Dawn, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're here today. That really breaks my heart for you, Dawn. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very, 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 very sorry to hear that, so. I'm sending you the most abundant amount of love possible. And I hope you enjoy your time here tonight with us. It makes me sad. Makes me really sad. Makes me really, really, really sad. Sending lots of love to you. Sending you lots and lots and lots and lots of love. I'll draw a puck extra well for you today. If I can. If you guys want to, I mean, there's no pressure to, but if you want to drop a like on the stream on your way in, that'd be very cool. If you can just consider doing that today, that'd be awesome. No pressure, though. I'm just going to sacrifice you to the owl gods if you don't, but no pressure. No pressure. This doesn't look that bad. I guess for me being a noob artist, this is not that bad. And I am a noob artist. Boo doo doo. Yeah, there was a really bad accident somewhere that close to me. And I knew one of the guys. I don't know him, but I knew of him, and he's in the hospital right now, too. Which is also very bad news. Dude, so when I was like 20, no, I was like 16, sorry, not 20. I was in a double rollover car accident on, it was a half day of school. One of my friends just got his license, and one of my other friends did too, and they were just dicking around, and I was in the car with them. and we got in the craziest accident ever. Both cars rolled several times. We flipped into a ditch, and my head smashed against the window of the car, and I passed out. And then I woke up, not even knowing what happened. I was so shocked. I was in shock for like days after that. But the craziest thing about that story is, I didn't have my seatbelt on. I was the only one that didn't have my seatbelt on until, like, I think I put it on maybe like 10 seconds or maybe 15 seconds before we crashed. I fastened it because I wasn't going to. I was this close to not having my seatbelt. And I wouldn't be here today if I didn't put my seatbelt on that day. I would have 100% flown through the windshield. I probably would have died on impact. So, I mean, that stuff really puts a lot in perspective, I guess. Whenever I'm having, like, a rough day, I always think about that. And, I'm like, well, that accident probably should have killed me. Not should have killed me, but if I didn't do what I did, I would have been dead for sure. I would have been hecka dead. So I'm very lucky to be alive through all that. I remember, like, there was, like, just some kind of voice that I heard, and it just said, dude, put your seatbelt on right now. I remember I heard, like, I don't know if it was a voice or if, like, it was just some kind of message that I heard in my head saying, brother, put your seatbelt on right now. And I did. And right after I put it on, we crashed. Like, almost right after, so. I just can't believe the timing of it. It just blows my mind. My friend, so, like, we were driving down, like, this main road, and the speed limit was 35. We were going 85 down this main road, right? And my friends, they were passing each other. They were being complete dipshits, and they were passing each other, and they were, like, making a game out of it. So one car would pass the other one, and then the other one would speed up and pass the other one. And then my friend thought we were going to somebody else's house than we actually were. So instead of passing him, while we were passing him, he went to go turn into the road that he thought we were going down, and then we T-boned him is what happened. So, like, we're driving, they go to turn, and we just hit him right on the side, and then we both rolled over several times. It was one of the worst days, dude. Ambulances came. It was horrifying. It was, like, very eye-opening day for me, for sure. Very eye-opening day for me. I always tell that story to people when I'm streaming because I want everyone to, like, wear your seatbelts because I almost lost my life because of, because I was being stupid and I wasn't wearing mine. Hey, Sarah, I really appreciate you. Sarah, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I wouldn't be here today if I didn't wear my seatbelt. I promise you I wouldn't be here today. It's like, what are the odds, though, that all 5 kids, there were 5 of us, 2 in the one car, 3 in my car. What are the odds that we all had our seatbelts on? What are the odds of that, I can't even fathom that. Like, most kids don't even wear their seatbelts ever, so, like, something was looking out for me that day, I swear. I swear something was looking out for me. Oh my god. This does not look right. I don't know if I like these eyes, you guys. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Wum, wum, wum. Sleepy, how we doing? Sleepy, what's going on? Sleepy, how are things? How are things going with everything? Everything good? Bum bum tisk, bum bum tisk. Oh, you saw My Chemical Romance? What? What? That's awesome. I didn't even know you were going to see them, Sleepy. Well, maybe I did see that. Maybe on your posts. I don't know if I saw that or not. That is really cool. That is really cool. The emo will never die. Thanks. May you're way too nice. I'm so grateful for you. I really appreciate it. Very grateful for you. Did you go see them tonight, Sleepy? Was that concert tonight, or was it this weekend? I haven't really heard My Chemical Romance in a long time. I haven't listened to their music since like forever ago. It's been a while since I've heard their music. Fuck, I'm gonna make you beautiful, dude, if it takes me all night. Oh, this is like the darker one. Oh, my God. What am I doing? Well, it could look worse, I suppose. Yeah, maybe the beak will. I gotta give him like his little, like, his white 5 o'clock shadow, but I don't think it's, I think his eyes have to be smaller right now because I think they're like they protrude too far down, I think. That's the problem, I think, with this drawing right now. I think we gotta make his eyes a little less protruding. That's already way better, in my opinion. That's already so much better. How's my banana doing? Well, it's still here. Thank you, JJ. I gotta take a bite for Sarah, too. Banana. Banana. Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate it, buddy. It's still pretty potassium filled. A lot of potassium in that banana. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, JJ, a lot. Very nice. Had to do it for you. That was for Lindsay, too. Lindsay, I felt the sadness in your message last night when you said, even when you beat the game, are you still going to say banana? Don't worry. Every now and then. You can't overdo it, but When the time is right, and when the world needs a little bit of banana in their life, I'll be there. I will be there. My game just turned off. Oh my god. Doo-doo. When the time is right. I mean, his beak should be big, but is it too big? JJ, thank you so much. These tears don't fall. Oh, another one? JJ, thank you, dude. Yes, okay, so when I was growing up, my grandparents, well, my grandpa specifically, he grew up very poor. And he's like, every day for lunch, I'd always have a peanut butter, or I'd always have a banana sandwich when I went to school every day. And he's like, on the weekends, if I was lucky, I would have peanut butter and banana sandwiches. So once in a while, he would like make me eat peanut butter banana sandwiches. He's like, this is what I had to eat when I was growing up, Nick. You got to learn what it's like to not have a lot. But they're pretty good, though. He's like, eating these once a week will make you appreciate all the good food you have. I was like, okay. He was just kind of, he was kidding, though, obviously. He wasn't serious, but yeah. Yeah, my grandpa on my mom's side grew up with a really abusive dad. Very abusive dad. And, I feel so bad for him, but he had like 14 or 15 brothers and sisters. Dude, like they were all so scared of this guy. But the mom was like, my grandpa's mom was the nicest lady ever, but the dad was very abusive. My grandpa told me a lot of stories about him that didn't paint him in a good light, which makes me sad. Because my grandpa was one of the sweetest guys I've ever met in my life. But sometimes the apple can fall far from the tree, which is good about life. Sometimes the apple rolls down the hill and it rolls far away from whatever situation that it was, born from, and it escapes that. One time my grandpa, okay, so like, this is like a crazy story. My grandpa fell on a table saw when he was like 11 years old. And if he was ever caught crying, he would get beaten by my grandpa, right? He would get his ass kicked by my grandpa. Or by, not my grandpa, my grandpa's dad, right? So my grandpa had to not cry in front of him after landing on a table saw. And, well, they tried to hide it too. They tried to make it, they rushed him to the hospital without telling my grandpa. That's how abusive this guy was, dude. He was really abusive. Really, really abusive. I don't like him. I never met him, but I don't like what I've heard about him. So. But I heard his mom, like she was always there for my grandpa, even though I just feel bad that she had to have that many kids with him, and he was a piece of crap person in a lot of ways, I get being a stern dad in some ways, like not letting your kids get away with a lot of stuff, but I don't agree with like beating your kids or touching them or like hitting them or anything like that. I think that there should be, you should lay the law down in some ways and like, not let your kids do whatever they want, but you should let them be kids and let them have a good childhood, That's what I believe. I've heard a lot of stories about him though. But my grandpa was one of the best dudes ever. So I think it's cool that I got to watch him be such a good guy after knowing he had a bad childhood. It was kind of motivating for me, you know? He was one of the nicest guys. My grandpa was a really awesome freaking dude. I loved him to death. He was such a good guy, man. So I liked seeing that you could like come from a bad situation and still be a good person, you know? You can still be a really good guy and you can still turn your life around and you can still, you don't have to be that way just because your dad was that way, you know? That's what I learned from my dad, from my grandpa, which is a really good life lesson, you know? This is gonna look bad, isn't it? What the heck am I doing? Well, hopefully it doesn't. Hey, Drew, thank you for subscribing, dude. I remember when I was younger, I'd have days of school. My mom would make me peanut butter banana sandwiches. Yeah, they're actually really good. What up, Drew? Dude, my grandma made some homemade raspberry jam, and I bought some gluten-free bread today, and I have some organic peanut butter, and I made some peanut butter and jam toast. I lived off that pretty much all day today. That's what I've been consuming. That's what I've been living on. Drew Burt's Universe. Thanks for subbing, dude. I really appreciate you. I really, 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 really appreciate you for the sub. Thank you so, so much. Well, this looks like Puck, kind of. Very far from perfect, but cause like the angel you are. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, this is what I did with Blue Bear's house too. I ended up moving her house over here. And then I have we did this last stream. So I moved all the trees. We'll do some more work today too to this, but I think it came out okay. Hey, Amanda, so good to see you. Hello. I gotta pee kind of already, guys. I gotta pee again, dude. Not again, but I gotta pee kind of. Yeah, you know what's fascinating to me? It's amazing how people can come from bad situations and let it infect them and turn them into the same thing that they experienced. Or you can choose to not be like that, and you can rise above that, you know. The whole nature versus nurture thing it kind of fascinates me in a lot of ways. It's pretty interesting. Boo-doo. His smile is so crooked, I hate it. I gotta fix this. Has your day been good, Amanda? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. I hope everyone out there tonight's okay. Oh my god. Everyone doing alright? I mean, alright as you can be in this crazy, messed up world. Everyone doing okay? Do. Oh my god. I think it froze again. Oh, it was gonna freeze and then I fixed it. Okay. Let's go. Boo doo doo doo. That's better, kinda. You found a Henry shirt to wear. Well, you better come bring me one. Not without me, you're not finding a Henry shirt. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to say no bueno on that one. No, no, no. Oh yeah, man, I forgot you were on vacation. Like, you were on vacation even when we watched the movie on Saturday, right? I believe that's where you were. I think that's what you said. I forgot about that. Ba-da-da-da. I mean, his beak is really orange on the sides, but it's just because it's shaded like that, you know? Da 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 da. I don't really like that shading at all, but I think what we have to do here is we have to just go, we make this a little bit bigger, and then we just make it like a little bit less severe. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect. Okay, that's better. That was really good, I think. my god, man, it was super small. What the heck's going on? That's way better. Oh my god, I was like not really I wasn't like realizing how to do this. Okay, his beak is the best part about him so far. Little puck. Yeah, please, May, if you want to, I would love to see. Please do, okay? That would mean a lot. I'm excited to see it. Yeah. You know what's weird, man? It's crazy to me how getting out and living your life can have such a beneficial effect on your mental health. Some of the best times I've ever had mentally is when I get back home from like a long vacation, and it feels so nice to be home, but you're so happy you went out and like you lived your life for a while. And I don't know, the human brain is weird. Like it really like feels good when you do certain things. Obviously, I mean that goes without saying, but like traveling is one of the things when I do it, my brain, it gets so happy. It's like one of the happiest things that I can ever do is get out and travel. It's insane how that works. My brain loves it. Ben, thanks for the super chat, dude. Oh, banana. You can finally say that. Remember to be yourself and live in the moment. Life happens in the small moments. Wow, that calls for a banana, Ben. Ben, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Well, I'll eat a banana to that, dude. I will take a bite out of my banana for that one. Instead of I'll drink to that, I'll bite my banana for that. Thanks, Ben. I really appreciate it, man. That's good advice, though. Life does happen in the small moments. I have to agree with you. Life happens when you take some chances and you just live your life and you don't really care about what happens, you know. Can't live your life inside your head your whole life. Gotta come out and do your best to make this life whatever you can make it into that's positive and good for yourself. That's my advice. I live in my head quite a bit, so I try to, you know, give myself advice when I need it, but that's how I feel about my life. And I'm sharing it. That's how I feel about it. Thank you very, very much, Ben. I really, really, really appreciate you so much. Much love. And my browser just died. I gotta refresh it. Does that every stream. I don't understand why. Did you guys know, and any of you guys play Valorant here? Any of you guys, any Valorant players? I had Valorant installed on my PC, and I uninstalled it today finally, because I never play it, but dude, that game takes up so much room on your computer, it's insane. And you gotta like give it access to all these important processes on your computer, and I feel like it's just really risky having that installed. I didn't trust it, so I uninstalled it. I don't ever play Valorant ever anyway, so who cares? But I found it interesting what because like they have like some like anti-cheating thing, so they get like they can access your computer in some really important ways to figure out if you're cheating or not, and like you give them a lot of access to that stuff when you're playing that game. Never knew that really. But now I'm on to them. Ba-da-da-dum. I'm gonna make his little visor bigger, I think. Okay. I'm not gonna like really take a whole lot of time on this. I'm just gonna kind of do my best. Why is that down here right now? Why is that like not leaving? Okay. That's weird. I don't know what to do about that now. This app is prone to glitching a lot. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. I don't like it even one bit. I don't like it. I don't like it on... Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit here. I'm gonna have to go to new. And I'm gonna have to go to I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. Maybe it'll fix it. Hey, Burning, you're so nice. I appreciate you so much. You're really, really, really sweet. I really appreciate it. It's coming together, little by little. Like, I'm not like I'm not like a skilled artist. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing a lot of times. So like, I like the fact that I can do these drawings, and like, I don't have any, I've only taken classes with like digital art for maybe like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Like, cause I was doing it for a couple months, but I wasn't doing it regularly. So if you like really count it out, it was like, so I like the fact that I can try my best to make this look good just by winging it, you know? This is basically just like a noob drawing to make it, trying to do its best to make it look all right. And I think it's gonna come out pretty good. The shading is what I think I've gotten a lot better at, like trying to learn how to shade things all right. I really, really, really appreciate it. That's very nice. Gotta do Puck justice, you know. I didn't really like this villager, but I'm gonna do him justice because he deserves it. Bum bum. The nares? You mean his nostrils? You mean his air holes? His nares. I wouldn't dream of forgetting his nares. Of course not. Why would I ever forget that? They don't like how like the blues coming. Oh my god. I guess it's okay. That looks really good. That visor looks really good. I like the shading. This actually came out pretty alright. He's gonna have little nostrils. Yeah, he's got these little. He's got his little nasal nostrils. And then I'm still gonna blend these a little bit too. That'll look good, I think. Then they'll look really, really nice, but they're all blended like that too. Just gonna blend them all in. His face is almost done. Hey, pretty princess, I love your name. This is so pretty real. Well, thank you. Thank you, May. Yeah, I did loop. I did watch it. I didn't watch the night one all the way through. I think I only watched like maybe like 40% of both shows live. But I watched them back. I watched a lot of the like the highlights and everything. It was a good show from what I watched. I think I'm just in a phase of my life where I'm not watching as much as I used to be. Just taking a break from the product, I think, for now. But maybe it'll get really good over the next little while and I'll get back into it. I think his face looks wee. Thank you everyone that's hanging out tonight. Everyone that's in stream, I really, really majorly appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just gonna blend his hat a little bit too. Put a little bit of blending in his hat. Guys, we're only 4 likes away from 75, so if anybody can do me a huge favor. I like my Nairs like I like my strawberries and bananas. Blended. Real good. I'm gonna make a drawing channel called The Beacon of Blends. That'll be my next thing I do. One of my friends her name is Blend with Becca. I'm gonna steal her gimmick. Blend with Nick. Blend with the Beacon. Her art channel is called Blend with Becca, but I always asked her if she's secretly a cooking channel. I'm like, what fruit do you blend? Can you make me something? This has to be a lot smaller, I think. Ugh. We got a lot done already, though. We're making progress on this. Hey, Pretty, thank you guys for 75 likes. That's crazy. That's really cool. I really, really, really appreciate it, guys. But yeah, I know I'm talking about like how I can't wait for Duncan to get picked up, but I know I'll miss him when he's gone, though. I really do enjoy playing with him and stuff, but it's going to be really nice to... If you guys don't know, I'm dog sitting right now for my neighbors, and he's only 8 weeks old, so I've had my hands filled over the last little while. And I keep talking about how, like, oh, I can't wait for him to go home. I can't wait for him to leave, but I know I'll miss him a lot when he does leave. It's going to be... I'm gonna really miss him a lot. I'm like, dude, you gotta come back and visit. You gotta come back and visit at least once a week. I gotta play with you at least maybe on Sundays. I'll play with you every Sunday. I'll probably go over there every Sunday and just go visit him and just chill with him for like a little while. Because I really do like him a lot. I'm sure he'll miss me too if I don't go visit him sometimes. May, welcome back. Did you get some good some food? Did you get some coffee? Did you take a wee break? Ba-da-da-da. Wee wee. Is that what it is, burning? They want me to be their friends? I don't know. They're like a 45-year-old couple, though. Like, I'll be nice to them. I'm always nice to them. I like talking to them whenever, but like being their friends, I don't know. I want to be their friends. Like, I'm friendly with them, right? But like being close friends, I don't know. I don't know. I do like these neighbors because we both have a neighbor that's like, she's like 90 years old. So we both take turns like helping her shovel her driveway in the wintertime. So they're good people, man. Like, they're very helpful. They're very neighborly. They're very friendly, And I respect them that they're so helpful with like trying to help her out. And like in the summertime, they'll like help her like mow her lawn, and so I like that they give me help in that way. They're good people, man. They're really, really good people. That's why I was more inclined to help them too, because I know that they're really nice, and they would probably do the same for me if I needed it. So. I think Puck looks pretty good. I think the face is almost done. You made a vanilla latte? Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna go make a vanilla latte too. Yeah, I agree with you. Personality is more important than age. I agree with you. But like, I don't know. I don't want to go over there and just like third wheel. If I was married too, I think it'd be different. But I don't want to go over there and like just like be like a third wheel. And they have kids and everything too, so I'll go over and maybe on Sundays and like go spend like an hour with them and play with Duncan and just talk about stuff. But you know. But I agree. I think personality is way more important than age. I agree with that. Because I have friends that are like in like their 30s, like their late 30s. I'm 30 as well, so I mean, obviously, like I'm old as hell. I'm old as poop. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. All right, give me a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Everyone, take a coffee break. Everyone, take a few minutes to get some coffee. Go shower. You don't have to go shower. I'm just kidding. You don't have to shower, but get some coffee, and we'll come back and we'll finish this guy when I get back. All right. The body shouldn't be as hard as maybe it will be. I don't know if the body's gonna be hard or not. I guess I shouldn't say that unless we can make his feet pretty detailed. I might not go super detailed on his body. We'll see if we do. And I'm not gonna draw his feet because that's gonna be for the member stream. So no feet pics today, guys. Not gonna get any free feet pics out of me. I'll be back in a moment. If you guys can drop a like, it'd be so appreciated. So please consider doing that today. And I will leave you guys. I'll leave you guys for a brief moment, okay? I'm gonna check on Duncan, but I'm gonna pray that he's not awake. I'm just gonna kind of like gently check on him quick. Holy moly. They crashed around me. Guys, hello, hello, hello. Oh, I gotta go turn off. One sec, guys. I gotta turn a light off quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Forget this stupid light all the time. Where did my stylus go? I gotta grab my stylus too. I think I put my stylus in my kitchen. What? Oh man. Alright guys. We are about to be back. I forgot my spin drift too. I did. Oh, one sec guys. Now I promise on my crack of all butts that I'm back for good and I'm not gonna get up again. Wait, one more thing. No, I'm kidding. Now we're back, we're actually back. For good. How's Duncan? Well, he pulled a Scrappy Doo and he turned into a gigantic roided out dog. He broke out of his cage and now he's taking everyone on my street hostage. That's how Duncan's doing. So not really that good. I think he'll grow out of that phase though. My neighbors are like screaming in fear and agony, but I don't think it'll last that long. I thought he was sleeping the whole time, but he's taking my whole street hostage. Who would have thought, man? Hey, A1, what's going on? And he said, Nick, you'll never put me in that cage ever again. And then he maniacally laughed at me, and then he told me that he's never going to listen to me ever again too, whatever that means. And then he spit at me and he said, babysit this. I was like, that's pretty rude. So I think I'm done babysitting Duncan from now on. I'm just going to wait for his parents to get back and hopefully they can take care of him. I didn't sign up for that. Not what I signed up for, May. Not what I signed up for. You know, if I was gonna make like a sports themed island, Puck's a really good villager for that. He's really cute. I don't think I gave him enough credit for how cute this guy actually is. He's adorable. I like how pudgy he is. He's such a little pudgy guy. I'm pretty sure I can't even draw his feet here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for that. Scrappy-Doo! No, Cuddle, he's wearing a hockey helmet. Do you not know, maybe you don't know Animal Crossing villagers, but I don't blame you because there's a lot of them. But he's supposed to be like a hockey playing penguin. And it looks like he's wearing some Naruto headband. You're so right about that. I'm not like an anime person, but yeah, he does look like he's wearing Naruto. He looks like he's the kid in high school, and I'm not trying to like judge anybody or say anything bad because, you know, live your life, but he was the kid that was like Naruto running down the hall to get pizza dippers at in the lunch line. I should draw like the Naruto logo on his little head plate. That is hilarious. I love that. He looks like he's You're right. Did you get autoplay here, Cuddle? Is that how you found my stream today? Did you get autoplayed here? See, the body looked really good. I don't even know how we just drew that so well. The head makes me like, I take half my stream drawing one head, and then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we got that started. Hey Zarya, so good to see you too. Your Wi-Fi is going out? Holy crap. Well, you better tell it to be safe. Where's it going? Sorry, that's such a dumb joke. It wasn't even funny. I'm gonna be laughing at that for a good 5 minutes. It's not funny, Nick. Shut up. Holy crap, dude! I gotta just slow down, Nick. Actually, was not even funny at all. It was kind of funny, but not that funny. Where's it going? Holy. How am I gonna draw his, oh my gosh, there's gonna, the tie. Boy, if we're gonna do this, I gotta make sure I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. That works. Do. You laugh, May. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Like, I gotta go. My Wi-Fi is about to go out. Well, told to put on a raincoat. I think it's raining today. Thanks, May. That means a lot. I like, whenever I'm like just like by myself sometimes, I'll think of the dumbest jokes and then I'll start cracking myself up. And like, they're not even jokes that anybody would find funny. It's just like, I find them funny, you know? Maybe you guys will find them funny too. Maybe I'm being harsh on myself, but I do it a lot. I would hate for there to be like some kind of like window into my house, and whenever I make a stupid joke to myself, I start laughing at it, and I'm like, oh, I'll be watching something, and then what really gets me, dude, is when I watch something, and I like, because did my stream just die? And I'll like think of a funny joke, and I'll scroll through the comment section, and I'll see somebody else make the same joke, and then I just start dying laughing. That's what really gets me. When somebody else has the same exact joke that I thought of, and then next thing I know, I'm like on the ground like dying laughing. Lunas, what in the heck is going on? Animal Crossing or Crossing Animals? The best part is you can decide what you want to do. It's up to you. You make your own destiny. You make your own future. You can do whatever you want with your life. Lunas, how we doing? It's great to see you. You found Bo? Bo's a cutie? I would put Bo on the grill at about 450, and I would smoke him because he's so hot. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Bo, I wouldn't cook Bo. I wouldn't consume him like that. What a hottie. He is a really good villager, though. Lunas, how are we doing? How's life? What's new? Sorry, I burped. How do you like trigger the thing to? Oh, that's how you do it to make straight. That's so cool. Because I just learned how to do that actually. Oh no way, man! I was doing that by accident all the time, but I figured out how to do it like on purpose. What? This is gonna help me so much right here. Holy dude, my whole world just opened up. My whole world just opened up. Are we crossing animals? Or are we dancers? We might get this like spot on. I'm like just like not even really knowing what I'm doing here, but we might get this like really spot on. I'm gonna make this draw up a little bit, and I'm just gonna. I'm looking at you through the glass. I don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Oh, that's gotta come all the way down, doesn't it? Yep. How much is real? That is the question. And I know you don't expect an easy answer. What's happening? Why can't I make a straight line here? That's too far over, but it's alright. This might be the best end I've ever made. Okay. Dude, I'm so happy with this. Holy crap. I'm so happy I figured out how to use this tool last minute. I didn't even know what I was doing with this, but I figured it out. It won't be like, it's not going to be identical to how it is on his jersey, but it'll be okay. That's so close enough, right? I don't even really, oh, wait. That's not right at all. This is so bad. I'm just gonna have to make this straight here, and we'll just cut this part off on the side. Well, it's not exactly perfect, but for what we're doing today, this is gonna be great. I'm not even gonna care about it. He's got an N for Nick on his jersey, an N for Nicaragua. Oh my God, Fen has been a member for 47 months. I just finished playing Persona 5 Royal, and I'm an emotional wreck for the first time. Fen, thank you very much. Fen, I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I never played a Persona game. I know nothing about Persona games, period. I know nothing about them at all. So I watched Frosty play it a while ago. For a little bit, I was watching him play. They seem pretty fun, Fen. Are they good? Really? Switch 2 by the end of the week and the weekend? Really? Lunas, really? Oh my God, you gotta be so excited. You gotta be so excited. Fen, thanks for 47 months. I appreciate you so much. Maybe I'll stream Persona sometime, and I'll try it out. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I kind of want to. It'd be a fun stream. Even if I just stream it one time, it'd be kind of fun, I think. See if I like it or not. Fen, you rock. Thank you very, very, very much. I want to just color all this in, so... Lunas, what are you gonna be getting any games right away, or are you just gonna be getting just like Unite for a while? Yeah, the end's not centered, is it? Oh my God, it's not centered at all. But I'm not caring about perfection. I'm not redoing the end, so we're gonna roll with it. Hey JJ, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for always being supportive, JJ. I really appreciate you very much. Thanks for all the support you show. Thanks for being a good guy. Thanks for being chill. Thanks for being sweet. Really appreciate it. What? How is that bleeding through somewhere? Right here. Yeah, the end's not really centered at all. I wish it was over further. It'll be alright. I mean, it's supposed to be like over the... I don't know if I can, Lindsay. Can I select it and move it as a whole? I don't know if I can. And the thing is, Lindsay, I don't think I'm that skilled. Can I lasso it maybe? Oh, how do I even use this tool? Oh, I just have to like... Wait, so is this going to be where it's all filled in? Oh, this is going to take me too much time, I think. And they put all the other ones behind the frickin'... Wait, maybe if I just like... Yeah, I'm not going to do this. In theory, it was a good idea. I'm excited for you, Lunas. You're gonna have a good time with your Switch. I think the best thing I can do here, this should probably be like the most, it'd probably, for my skill level, I'm like a Weenie Hut Junior skill level at this, so I think, we can just color out this part, and we can just we can just expand it over a little bit. I think we'll be okay. This is only gonna kill me a little bit, having to redo this, but I think what I just gotta redo this whole thing, guys. This is gonna be a pain in the royal bahookie. My butt's already in so much pain right now. I don't even want to look at anybody right now. My butt's roasting. My butt's on fire right now. My butt is just completely I've had it. My butt's just been through it today. I made that too thick, didn't I? Yeah. My butt is just toasted, man. It's not that bad if I have these straight lines, though. It's okay. This is gonna be a lot. Really, Fen? The intro is pretty long. I've always wondered if I would get into that game. If I played Persona, if I would like it. I've always had thoughts about getting into it and how much I'd enjoy it. Because I think it'd be something that's kind of up my alley a little bit. Man, my butt is going to be sore tomorrow after drawing this. My butt's going to be real sore tomorrow. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We'll just make the best of it. There probably was a way to have a selection tool, but like then you got to get into like layering, you know what I mean? And like when I stopped taking classes for digital art, I was getting into like how to like layer things, and I was like, dude, this is actually complicated. I got to pay attention to this. And I just like that's where I stopped. Got really into layering. But layering makes your life easier if you know what you're doing. I never got into layering that much. But it's already so much better. It didn't even take that much time. We'll be okay. It's gonna be a very wide end, but it'll be alright. It'll work for what I need. But see, I want to make these lines thicker. I don't know why they're so thin, dude. They're so thin because I made the tool thin, right? Yeah, we'll have to play some Unite, Lunist. I haven't played Unite in so long, but I've been keeping up with it a little bit. I'm gonna be a washcloth at that game though. I'm gonna be freaking super mega washed at Unite. This looks like poop. This looks like poop. It actually looks a lot better. I'm actually more happy with this than I was the first time, so whatever. I think if this T is like a little bit too far out, I gotta like fix this. This is way too far out. Okay, that's better. I'm doing great, you think, May? Well, I appreciate you. Lunas, the new Kirby is going to be freaking amazing. I love Kirby games are always good. Well, not always, but a lot of times they're good. Yeah. Lunas, did you see they're going to be charging more for the Switch 1s now? So like the Switch 1 OLED in most department stores is going to be $400 and the Switch 2 is $450. I can't even believe that. I posted on Twitter, I'm like, I'm so happy I never told anyone to buy a Switch or to wait to buy an OLED so it goes down in price after a while, because it's doing the opposite. How are you going to raise the price of a Switch 1 console? I don't care if the tariffs are crazy. Shouldn't those over time should get cheaper to produce, so that would offset the price of the tariffs. So I understand like not lowering the price of them, but increasing the price of the old Switch consoles is ridiculous. It's preposterous how they would do that. Classic Nintendo. I just can't believe they would, like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know anymore. Right, Barb? Barb, you can probably sell your Switch 1 now. It's going up in price. Sell it while it's high, you know? Sell high, buy low. It's good to see you, Barb. Hello. It's gonna be like the it's gonna be like cryptocurrency. Pretty soon, at least, it'll be like cryptocurrency. This is like a really dark blue stripe he has. He goes, and then we go blue stripe. Whoopsies. And that'll come down like this. Okay. Is that like filled in? Probably not. Not totally filled in yet. I can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. And I could tell it's what you know. 'Cause you've known it the whole time. I can tell just what you want. Really, May? Is that like your currency though? Like that's not whatever. What's the Dutch currency? Do you guys use like the balloons? Just kidding. You guys use like you guys use like the same coins they use in Lord of the Rings, right? You guys pay with Danishes? Just kidding. You guys pay with 2 gold doubloons. It's a lot of doubloons for a console. That's a whole lot of doubloons. Oh, you guys use euros? Oh yeah, that's right. Because like the UK is different, right? You guys all use euros, right? Does every single country in Europe use the euro except for the UK? They use the pound, right? Yeah, that sounds right. You guys don't trade bread? Wait, you're telling me you guys all aren't Amish in the Netherlands? I thought it was a predominantly Amish country, May. You're telling me this whole time you're not Amish? I thought that's why you biked everywhere, because you're Amish. Just kidding. My mind is blown. Hey, Blue, it's so good to see you. Blue, how we doing? Blue, how's life? How's the new job? How's everything? How's the how's your air quality? How's your barometer? Yeah, I thought you guys are all in Europe. I thought you guys all used World of Warcraft gold. But you guys don't use bells for your... I thought this Animal Crossing was based off the Netherlands. You guys don't use bells over there, May? You know, the end probably should have been higher up on this chest, too. But we gotta make... Oh, never mind. We gotta make the bow tie and everything up there. Okay. I thought you guys just traded pygmy goats in the Netherlands for currency. You don't do that either? You guys don't practice pygmy goat trading? Where have I been my whole life? Hey, mate, that one dog breed you sent me today? Remember that one dog breed you sent me? I didn't even know those existed. I didn't even know that was a dog breed, so I kind of like that breed, actually. Whatever that was. I low-key want one. I low-key want one. Kathy, you like him? You like him, Kathy? I'm trying to make him extra special for you. I'm glad you like him so far. I'm trying my best. Boop, 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 boop. This is for you and your, This is for Beverly. This is... Gotta make it special for Bev. It's gonna be a little bit later, I think. Yeah, the Tyler Retriever, man. That's what I saw. That's the one I really want one of those dogs, man. He's perfect. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm glad you like him. That makes me so happy to hear that. I'm tickled pink. Like Puck. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just going to do a lot more shading as we get closer to finishing him. Making our way downtown, drawing fast. And I'm homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And I miss you. And I need you. Dude, Bluebear's been walking around me this whole time I've been live today almost. She's like just checking me out. Why is Nick just standing there? He's just standing there. I know. He told me that, May. I wish I was there with you. I would have loved to play with her. I would have loved that so much, actually. I would have really, really loved that. What up, Kieran? Good to see you, dude. Kieran, how we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fly to the Netherlands and go find one of those puppies and buy them. He was so cute, May. Well, the picture that I looked up of them was so cute. I'm guessing the one you saw was cute too, but... Wait, you sent me a picture of that dog, didn't you, or did you not? I don't think you did you? I think you just told me about him. It's crazy how memory fades so fast. Can't even remember if you showed me a picture or not of him. Boo doo doo doo. So far, I think we're doing a pretty good job on this guy. I got to draw like his little neck, like he's got like a little bow tie. I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Okay, he's got like a little bit of like this like red in here that it's probably part of his shirt. I just don't understand why it's here. I'm gonna take this and then we're gonna go and we're gonna kind of shade his like white blotches a little bit on his cheeks. And then we'll continue this all the way down. Oh, wrong brush, I think, right? No. What? I'm gonna reset this brush. I don't know what's going on here. Why does it do that sometimes? I don't get it. Hey Darth, I really appreciate you very much. I really, really, really appreciate the gifted membership. It means a whole lot. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Darth Patty? Mr. Brain Dead 12 with a gifted membership. Life still throwing curveballs. I feel that, Kieran. I'm in the same boat as you, buddy. Life is throwing a lot of curveballs towards some good ones though too. There's been some really good curveballs lately, but there's been some bad curveballs too, but we're fighting for our survival, man. Fighting for, you know, fighting every day. Trying to make it, trying to find my place in the world. It's good to see you though, Kieran. Thanks for the gifted, Darth. That means a whole lot, buddy. I really, 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 really appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna make this like we're gonna actually really darken his cheeks here. I don't know if this is gonna be. Well, we're gonna do it anyways. And we're gonna go really dark with like. Oh no, I gotta make that smaller, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I don't like this at all. Damn it. Damn it, man. He looks okay. I'm just being really hard on myself, I think. Okay. Just being really hard on myself, I think. Dude, where does Bluebear go? She walks outside, she sucks her thumb for a while, she goes back inside. A Sith Lord giving a brain dead a gift. Can't make this up. No, you can't. You really can't. Wait, what's happening? A Nick versus May bike off? I would leave May in the dust. She would be eating the dust that was coming out of the back, off my back tire. And I would have a walkie-talkie with her so we could communicate, and I'd say, paging May, how does the dirt from my back tire taste? Over. Over. She would say, it tastes very good, Nick. Over. Well, Medusa, it is so good to see you here. Hello. Can you tell who we're drawing today? Maybe. Maybe not. Medusa, how we doing? We might actually try to finish Ludo this week. I don't know when, but we might. I don't know when. We might try to finish Ludo this week. Chaotic, how we doing? Hello. Melanie, how we doing? Yeah, we'll have to do it in the Netherlands, though. It's in your jeans? The only thing in your jeans is granola bars. It's in my jeans, she says. Yeah, a lot of unhealthy snacks are in your jeans. You being a piggy. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. He's got like a little aglet. This isn't even... I gotta redo all this. This shouldn't... I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. You F it, dude. I'm just gonna freaking leave it. F it. F it all. Doo 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 doo. Are you calling me fat? Not calling you skinny. No, I'm kidding. You're very skinny, I think. I'm calling you, you're perfect how you are. I don't think you're fat or you're skinny. I'm not calling you a truther. Hey, Medusa, thank you so much for the gifted. I really, really appreciate it. Medusa, you're wonderful. You gifted Aries a membership. They were here when I was playing Grounded, I think. And they were actually really nice. I remember them. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Medusa? We're almost to 100 likes, by the way. So if anybody wants to help me out and get to 100 likes, I'd really appreciate it. I'd really, really appreciate it. Please consider it. I'm going to take a bite of my banana now. Medusa, I built this house in Grounded. You want to see it? Well, we're going to play more Grounded tomorrow. That's how my house came out. I finished it. Well, it's not done yet, but I got to get more acorns to finish like the railings, but I'm going to build a bunch of houses all over the map. Banana. I think it came out pretty good. Thank you, Medusa. Probably more Grounded tomorrow, and then we'll do something else on Wednesday. Then more Animal Crossing for sure. I'm talking with my mouth full. Sorry. Excusez-moi. You can't like without Molly? Well, then you're super fat. Just kidding, you're not fat. I would never fat shame anybody, I'm just kidding. Except for May, I'll fat shame her a little bit. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. You want to see Henry for luck? Well, you're not seeing him for sure. Definitely not. I've never drawn anything like this. I don't know how to do this, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm already so lost. Okay. I'm trying to draw him like a... I'm gonna shade part of his body quick, actually. Like, let's just do a little bit of... No, I should do this first. This is where I'm like reaching my artistic limits. I don't know what I'm doing. So... Cool, man. This is already kind of better, but not great. I don't know how to make this great. What I'm gonna do with this? I don't know how. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Medusa, you're so sweet. You are actually so sweet. Draw like one of my French girls. This is one of my French girls. I'll show you one of my French girls. Thank you, Medusa. I drew her. She's my favorite French girl. Draw like Meringue. Meringue's the girl that every morning after I stream, I lay outside on my lounge chair on my back porch, and I watch the animals in my backyard. And she's the one that comes over and like feeds me grapes. And then I get out my paint set and I start drawing her. She'll pose like, she'll do some risque poses for me, and then I'll draw her. That's my morning routine. Medusa, do you see that I'm watching my neighbor's dog right now? His name is Duncan. He's only 9 weeks old, and he is a mischievous... He's a very mischievous dog. But he's been fun to watch, to a point. He's kind of driving me a little bit nuts. But he's mostly a good dog. It's been hard to get, like, adequate sleep having him here, but I've been doing pretty good, all things considered, I think. I can't imagine how having a baby would be, you know? I'm gonna be an uncle in the next like 6 months. My stepbrother is having a baby with his girlfriend, and I'm gonna be an uncle, and I don't even know how. Like, it would just take so much work to be a parent. I can't even fathom it, truly. I can't draw like strings to save my life. I'm really struggling with this. I'm gonna be a Funkle, like a Funkle Pop. You guys gotta start calling me Unk. Every time you join a stream, you gotta say, "I acknowledge you, my Unk." You gotta put your finger in the air. I acknowledge my Unk. I'm gonna be a funky uncle. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be a Funkle. It'll be fun. I'll be happy that I'm not the one having to, like... I want to be a dad someday, right? I want to be a really good dad someday, but... Not right now. A little bit in the future would be cool. I think I'd be a decent dad when I'm ready. But right now, I don't think I'm that ready. I don't know how to... I don't like this. Yeah, they are, Medusa. And this puppy, like, he bites really hard. Like, I'll be playing with him, and he'll, like... He bit my ear the other day. He wouldn't let it go. He bites my clothes. He bites my nose. He bit my ear, and he literally wouldn't let it go. And I was kind of scared for a minute, because I didn't know how... I was going to have to, like, pry my ear out of his mouth, and I would... I did yell at him after he did that. I was like... That's the one time I've actually, like, really raised my voice to him. Like I wagged my finger in his face and I kind of like gently tossed him to the side and I was like, you don't do that, dude. You don't do that. I think he got the message too. Because it like really hurt, man. He was like he wouldn't like he just had my ear in his like he basically pierced my ear for me. Right in my lobe, dude. I'm just trying to like stuff toys in his mouth when he gets really bitey. I just kind of stuff a, you know. It's kind of what I do. I hate this so much. This looks so bad. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. What do I do, Nick? What do we do? 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 What do I do? Man, this feels bad. It's so hard to draw like this white on white. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. This is gonna frustrate me, man. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Really, chaotic? Being an auntie is the best thing I've ever done in my life. Really? I feel like that's... I mean, I can understand that. It's gotta be really cool to, I've never like really had anybody have any kids in my family that like that I could be an uncle to. Because I have family that lives out of state, but like they have a bunch of kids, but I never see them. So like I'm an uncle already, but I don't really see them ever. I guess I have my second cousin has a daughter that I take to the movies sometimes. So I'm pretty close with her actually. She's kind of like the only niece I have. I love her very much. So I suppose that counts for sure. We always go see like Pixar movies together, and I take her to go see. Yeah, I guess that counts. Sorry guys, I'm really struggling on this. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. It still doesn't look how I want it to. Like it just looks so. I'm just gonna make him gray because I'm not artistic enough and I'm not good enough to draw this. I'm just not good enough, which is okay. I'm just gonna make him light gray because I don't know how to draw this gray on gray. Spending half my stream drawing this. It's gonna start annoying me. Zorua, thank you so much for being a member for a whole month. And Brittany's been a member for 5 months. What up, Brittany? Thank you so much for being here. Nick, what's going on? Larry, what's going on? Oh, is that a Larry raid? Thanks for the raid, guys. I am just stuck on drawing Puck. Well, we're drawing Puck today, if you guys can tell. And just talking about being a father, talking about fatherhood. Hey guys, can someone drop the link for Larry's channel? Can we get a Larry link drop? Would you guys please do that for me? Can we get a link drop for Larry? Can somebody type in !Larry for me? That'll drop his link if you guys can do that for me, please. I'd be very grateful if you would. I'd really appreciate it very much if you would. It'd mean the world. Hey, Brittany, thank you so much for being the best. That's so awesome. And Zorua, thank you very much for being a member too. You guys both rock so much. I really, really, really appreciate it, guys. We were doing so good on this, and now I'm just like, I just like hit some roadblocks, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm getting kind of frustrated with it. But we're making progress. Larry, what were you guys doing tonight, buddy? He's looking fantastic. You think so? Really? I'm just like my own critic, dude. I always criticize myself too much, I feel like. Just who I am. Ooh, do. Thanks, Britt. You sleep to me a lot. That's very sweet of you. It's weird to know that people sleep to my streams, you know? When you're sleeping, all you can hear is my voice. Brittany, you're asleep right now, but I'm trying to contact you from the land of the awake people. I know you're lurking out there. I know you're lurking. I know you're out there somewhere, and you're lounging and you're sleeping. Thanks for being here, Brittany. In those wee hours of the night. Yeah, he looks all right. I needed some positive reinforcement. That raid just gave me some extra mojo to keep going, because I was getting very discouraged. I was getting hecka discouraged. No, I'm still really discouraged, I think. I don't know how to make these look how they're supposed to look. I really don't. Roadblock after roadblock, burger after burger, burger after burger after burger after burger, roadblock after roadblock after roadblock after roadblock. Hey, Glossy, I like your name so much. Getting up, getting ready for work. Have a good day at work today. Thanks for being here, by the way. It means a whole lot to me. He looks amazing. You think so? You think so, Brittany? Really? Well, thank you. I'm trying. Yeah, for sure, Sven. I just think I get frustrated when I don't know how to do something, and like I see it on the reference, you know, and I want to just do it how the reference looks, but I don't know how to do it, and that's what makes me like kind of makes me. That's where the frustration can come from for me. If that makes sense. Thank you everyone that's hanging out tonight, though. Everyone that's here with me, it means a whole lot. I really, really, really appreciate it. Check out Larry. Check out yourself. Check out... go in the mirror and check out yourself. Say, damn, you look good. Yeah, it just takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to figure this stuff out. I know, man. You're like a little baby. You're only 26 years old. I'm 30. You're a wee baby. You're nothing but a little wee baby. A little wee snozy, schniz, little wee baby. Really glossy 25 with first kid on the way. My step brother is having a kid next year. His girlfriend's pregnant right now. So I'm gonna be an uncle. I was talking about that a minute ago. And it kind of blows my mind a little bit. I don't know if I'm ready to be an uncle, but who's ready for anything in life? You know, life just comes at you fast and you're never ready for anything most of the time. Man, I can't wait to I'm gonna stream myself beating you in a bike race. It's gonna be a great stream. No, you're still young, chaotic. You're almost 40. 40 is the new 23. Is the new 23. You're still young as heck. You got so much time. My mom is 64 and she gets around like she's like 30, dude. My mom is so young still at heart. I love it so much too. Makes me happy that my mom is in such good health. You got a lot of life in you still. Tons of life in you still. Nothing but life. Oh my god. Why did I curl that like that? Oh my god, what am I doing? Like, what are we doing? You dummy head. Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Remember what you're staring at is me. Guys, there's a fruit fly next to my banana right now. No, fruit fly, get out of my banana. That's my banana. How is there a fruit fly in my room? Get away from my banana. Tater called you fat. Tater, you're fat, dude. Tater, before you start calling other people fat, man, you're fat, brother. Just kidding, you're not fat. I'm making that joke like I know how much people weigh or what they look like. I have no idea. I think I'd rather not know in some cases. Just kidding. I can't not shade things how I want them to be. Like, I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to shading and stuff like this. I just have to make it look perfect. But sometimes I just never will, you know? Most times they'll never be perfect, and it never, ever, ever, ever will be perfect. They look great? You think so? I don't think they look good at all, Vanessa. These laces look horrible. Not horrible, I don't like them that much, though. Stop being so nice. I just didn't know how to do them. You did, Chaotic? I hit the stock market big time tonight. Let's go! I'm so happy for you. Stalk that, girl. Stalk it. Stalk it, girl. Stalk it. Stalk it, girl. So you're gonna give me a little loan then, right? The other day, someone came to my friend's stream, and the first thing they said in the stream was, "Hey, everybody, I'm new here, and I'm really rich." We were making jokes in my friend's mod chat about it. I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, imagine coming to someone's stream and that's the first thing you say. "Hey guys, I'm new around here, and I'm really rich." I DM'd my friend Kimbo today, and she's like a mod for the same channel that I am. We both mod there, and I DM'd her. I'm like, "Hey Kimbo, I want to just message you to let you know that I'm really rich." Oh my god, that's that's so crazy, dude. People don't understand. Like, people just have no sense of anything. Like, so no sense of like common sense. It's so stupid. You would ever say that to somebody. That just can't. It blows my mind. Just blows my mind. Hey everyone, I'm new here and I'm really rich. Like, anyone's really gonna care, you know? Jesus, dude. Yeah, because you're like 12 years old, probably, yeah. I just thought it was funny. I'm gonna keep drawing this up. I think these look better if they're like. I still don't know if I like this. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know how this is gonna be. I don't know. Hey guys, this is my first time being in the stream. I want to let you all know something very important about me, okay? Before you get to know me too much, there's some things I need to lay down for you guys to let you know something about who I am. I'm really rich. I'm so wealthy. I want to make sure you guys know that about me. All right, dude. All right. Like, if you came to my house and you walked into my house and the first thing you told me was, "Hey man, I gotta let you know something. I'm really rich." I'm kicking you out, dude. I'm not letting you. I already don't like you. Unless you're joking, then obviously I would laugh at it, but sometimes I look at streaming as like I'm in my kitchen and I'm doing things that I'm like my daily routines, and I have my window open and people are just like yelling at me stuff, you know? And sometimes I'm like, if I was in my kitchen and people could talk to me while I was doing my stuff and like people could chat with me like that, there would be so many things that would just be so random and so crazy people would say. That's how I look at streaming sometimes. It's like a big open window in your kitchen. And that's why I say if like you don't like what someone's doing or their vibe, or like they just like they kind of, you get like an off vibe from them, or they just make people uncomfortable, you just can't keep people like that around. That's how I feel about that. It's really important to make sure you have a healthy community around your channel. Very important. Because you don't want people screaming in your window saying whatever they want to you. At least I don't. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, I don't like this. The best part is it doesn't have to be perfect. Even if I don't like how this is looking, it doesn't have to be perfect. I just gotta make sure I remember that. Because my perfectionism comes out and I get so judgmental about myself with this stuff. Doesn't have to be perfect, 'cause nothing in your life will be perfect. It could have been a random attempt at a bad joke. Yeah, it could have been. But it's hard, like, if you join a stream, though, and, like, no one knows you, and you make a joke like that. I don't know. It could have been a random attempt at a joke that just kind of went, you know. I thought it was just funny, though. Hey guys, I'm new here, and I'm really, really, really rich. Whew. What Lego am I going to buy with my birthday money? The new Game Boy Lego. Or the new Animal Crossing one, the museum one. Those are the ones you gotta buy. I'm not sure if I will, but those are the ones I kind of want. Yeah, this is gonna not look so great, but I guess we can just leave that how it is. Boo boo boo. What if I do this, though? What if I was to, like... That looks better. That looks a lot better, actually. Okay. Okay, I like this. I'm liking this more than I was. Oh, I usually find a way to make it work in the end. Just is a lot of stressing myself out for a while, though. It's a lot of how it goes. A lot of stressing my little buns out. My little tushy gets a little bit stressed when I do this kind of stuff. Ben, you mean you have the Fortnite item shop? I have subscription and bills. Ben, your bills are the Fortnite item shop, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Pocket, man. I know how you work. And the new Assassin's Creed games when they drop. Ben, you don't got bills. You just play Fortnite, dude. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, buddy. Ben boots up Fortnite. He goes, "All right, guys, time to pay my rent." He buys like 9,000 V-Bucks. But that's not rent. Those are V-Bucks. Oh my god. Ben, I love you, dude. I love poking fun at you, man, but it's all love. You're a goofy guy. You're a goofy guy. Medusa, I check their Discord every day, and I'm just upset that it got delayed so much. I'm waiting for Solarpunk. I'm waiting for Subnautica 2. Pokemon Legends ZA. Autonomica is going to be a fun game when that comes out. I'm looking forward to Autonomica a lot this year. I think Autonomica is going to be like a really good game. Like a really, really, really good game. I have such high hopes for it. We just need some good games to start releasing fast. I wish there was just more things that I'm looking forward to right now, but there's not a whole lot of things that I'm like really chomping at the bit to play. Besides Solarpunk, I check that channel every day. But we're gonna have to wait probably for a long time for it, so. Probably for a long time. And then for all we know, it could get delayed again next year. I doubt it will, but... I just don't like game studios that... or like conglomerates that buy game studios and then they just make them... They like force their hand to make like really bad choices for the games that they kind of absorb. Grinds my gears so much. So much. So, Medusa, I streamed the demo for Solarpunk. It's like a... kind of like a cozy survival crafting game that takes place in a bunch of islands in the sky, where you have to use like wind, solar, and different kind of powers to like power your base. But it'll have some kind of story, have farm animals. The base building is so cool. You can build in so many different places, and you kind of have to like wire your base to like have it like function. But you can like, it's beautiful. They had this like design contest where you could like submit your like what you built in the demo, and if you got enough votes, you would win alpha access. And I got like 10th place in that, so whenever that comes out, I can stream it, which I'm looking forward to. Guys, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go take a pee break, guys, and I'll be back, right? Give me a brief momento. I'm gonna get a bite of food. We'll try to finish this rather quickly so we can get working on the island a little bit too. We have a lot to do. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight, guys. Everyone here, I love you, and I appreciate you very much. I really, really appreciate you. But they have like it's really, really neat. The decorating is so phenomenal. The base building is so phenomenal. And you have like this little blimp, and you can like drive the blimp to other islands and go get resources and go explore. The demo was awesome, but okay, I'm gonna go take my tushy to my toilet, and I'm gonna go pee. And then I'm going to grab a bite of my food, and then we'll finish this when I get back. We're almost done. I think we'll finish this pretty quick after I get back. I think Puck is actually looking alright though. I'm happy he doesn't look that bad. I was kind of hard on myself. I think he looks alright. I'll be back, guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you everyone that rated tonight, everyone that's here. I really, really appreciate you. I'll be right back. May, Axel was my first villager. He was my first villager of all time, and so was Phoebe in New Horizons. You better be nice to him. You better be nice to that guy, because if you're not, I'm gonna come over to your island and I'm gonna ask Axel what's been going on, and I'll ask him why he's been treated so poorly. I'm going to your resident services and I'm gonna demand answers. I'm like one of those moms that go to like the school board, demanding answers to why their son is not doing so well in school. It's gotta be your guy's fault. Well, Sarah, it's so nice to see you. Sarah, how we doing? Hello, 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 Sarah. What's going on? Dude, guys, I called May fat one time, and now she's got a bully Axel. Like, come on. Dude, leave him out of this. This is between me and you, May, not me, you, and Axel. He's innocent. Voodoo. He made Molly angry all the time. He's just lashing out because he needs more attention from you. He was bullying you. I don't know if I believe that. Do I believe that? Do I believe that? I think I do believe that, yeah. I think Puck looks really good. Sarah, how in the heck are we doing? Sarah. Oh my god, Sarah. My bloody god, Sarah. Oh my bloody god. Alright, now I'm actually gonna go, guys. Now I'm actually gonna go. You had COVID for the first time, Tony? Wait, like recently? You had COVID-19 for the first time recently, dude? COVID knocked me on my butt, dude. When I had COVID, I was out for a long time. It was horrible. It was actually horrible. One of the worst times I've ever had. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. I was not happy. I'll finish this other sleeve quick and then I'll go to the bathroom. Fine, Sarah. I'll finish this sleeve, then I'll go, okay? Do it for you. Fine. Guys, Sarah won't even let me go pee right now. I'm trying to use the bathroom break. She won't even let me go to the bathroom. Can't believe her. Yes, ma'am. I'll finish trying the sleeve. Yes, ma'am. Oh, he was telling you what you weren't you're not working out enough, so he's telling you you're fat too. Maybe he has a point. I'm kidding. You're not fat. Hey, Ashley, have a good night. I appreciate you so much, Ashley. I really, really, really appreciate you. Have a good night, okay? Much love. Have you seen Axel, dude? That guy never works out. Have you? If he can't be talking. I think he says he does, but he doesn't have. He doesn't look like he works out that much. I'm not trying to call him fat either, but. Boo doo 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 doo. But yeah, he's coming along. He's coming. He's a little puck. Sarah, today, I'll tell you guys this before I go. Today I was Duncan just went down for his nap. I was watching Duncan today. He just went down for his nap. I was just doing some tidying up around my house. And I have a squat rack in my workout room, right? The squat rack has like these little like appendages, right? It has like these little things that cut like on the bottom of it, so you can bolt it to the floor, so it doesn't come up and like, you know, if you have a lot of weight, it'll support more weight that way or whatever. And I'm walking near it and I stubbed my toe on it really hard. Not thinking anything of it. I thought I just stubbed my toe really hard. It hurt really bad. But and then I'm going into my bathroom because I was gonna shave quick and I was gonna like take a shower, just shaving. I'm like, wow, my foot still hurts. I look down, and this is going to be really nasty, so maybe mute the stream, but there was a pool of blood at my feet. Like, I must have hit something really severe when I stubbed my toe, and it must have, like, pierced my foot, and there was a pool of blood below me. And I almost passed out. There was so much blood. And then I almost called someone. I was going to, like, go to the hospital. I didn't know what to do. I was, like, panicking. I was like, do I call somebody? What do I do? And I had some stuff here to, like, to wrap around it, and I just kind of like washed it, put some disinfectant on it, you know, did some, but it was really, really bad. It was really bad. I had no clue, and I got some of my carpet stain that I got that taken care of today. Yeah, it was crazy. Luckily, it wasn't worse than it was. I guess it could have been a lot worse than that, but. So right now my toe is wrapped in like a lot of gauze and bandages, and it's like, I think it's done bleeding now, but I must have really got it today when I was. But I'm okay now. Boot doot doo doo doo. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back, right? There's Puck. Look at the little hockey puck. Look at the little puck. One sec, guys. I'll be right back in a momento. Yeah, it might be broken. Well, I think what happened was that there was like a sharp point and just like went right into my toe. Like there was like a little sharp piece that went in there, and it must have got like a vein or something, or it was just like spurting out. There's a puddle beneath me. It was really disgusting. I will say it was very gross. But I'll be right back, guys. If you guys can do me a favor, if you want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful. I'll be back real quick. I won't be gone very long. I'm gonna make some coffee, get a water, get a bite of my food. I'll be right back. Guys, so Duncan woke up, but I think he's back in bed now. And I hope he stays back in bed. And if he doesn't, we gotta figure something out. But I think he'll be okay. I let him outside quick. He did his thing. He seemed like he was going back to bed. So he should be okay. I'm gonna pray to God I'll be okay. I'd like to keep streaming. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna just cross my toes on my fingers and everything that I have right now. And I'm gonna chew my banana. In the hopes that he stays asleep. My lucky banana. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, everybody, for the welcome back. I got a mouthful of food right now. I don't want to end right now. I'm going to just pray. He'll be asleep for, like, the next few hours. He should be. I think he's really good about knowing, he's good about knowing, like, when I'm busy, he sleeps. I think he just knows that I'm busy right now. I can't explain it, but he must just have, like, this innate sense inside of him that just doesn't want to bother me. I don't know. Because yesterday, as soon as I got done streaming, he woke up and he was chill. And we played together for a while. So he must just have this, like, innate knowledge of something. I don't know. But hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good night. Thanks for being here. A1, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being here, man. It means a lot to me. Yeah, my light's off. I surprisingly remember today at this time. I normally forget to turn this one light off that I always turn on when I'm gone. It's like it's kind of like my night light. I turn it on when I'm away from stream, or when I'm away from stream, and I always leave it on. It's my little beacon of Nick nightlight that I love so much. My little beautiful nightlight that I hold near and dear to my heart. I want to start playing some Animal Crossing, so I'm going to try to finish this in not too much longer. I want to start working on my island because I have some cool ideas today. If you guys can for me, though, if you want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful if you would. I'd be very grateful. You did, May? Wait, you said don't forget to turn it off. Did you really? Before I left? You did? Wow. Wow, you did. I missed that message. I didn't even see that. Wow. Well, look who's sweet. Thanks, May. Trying to look out for me. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it very much. Made some more coffee too, so we got that going. We might do a little work on the inside of my house today and the outside of it. We might do double trouble today. But we'll see. Boo-doo. Double trouble boiling bubbles. Oh my god, this is not working again, I don't think. There we go. I might have heard him, guys. Hold up. I might have heard him. I don't know what that was that I just heard. I hope I pray to God he's not waking up right now. I pray to God. I pray on everything in the world that he's not waking up right now. Please. Duncan, please. Just sleep for a little bit longer, dude. Please sleep for like another 2 hours. Then I'll play with you all morning, please. Yeah, my mom met him already. Yeah, my mom met him already. My dad hasn't. My dad is such a low-key kind of guy, though. My dad is like a very introverted dude. He just kind of like... I have to go over there to see him. He doesn't really come over that often. My dad's just kind of living his own life. He's very happy for me and stuff, but my dad just kind of does his own thing. My mom loved him, though. His, like, my neighbor's parents came over today, and they took him for like a couple hours because they wanted to go spend time with him. So I got a little break today for a little bit, which is good. So that was nice. I was like, why don't they just watch him the whole time? I was like, why am I watching him if you guys are here? I think they were only in town for the day, though. That's why. They don't even live around me, so I guess that makes sense. They're like, oh, thanks for letting us take him. I'm like, oh, you can just keep him for the next 3 days. I'm good. I'm kind of over it. Just take him for the whole time, and then we'll be all right. We'll be chilling. Oh, like, I think we made him look all right. I was gonna shade him more today, but I think like I just don't want to worry about it like shading too much anymore. I'm over the shading of this guy, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't think. I can get way too carried away with my shading, so I gotta be kind of careful with this. A little bit too big now. I hate this. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, Chaotic, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here and lurking and hanging. I majorly appreciate you. You're very, very wonderful. You are very, 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 very wonderful. And I appreciate it very much. I'm very thankful for you. Thanks for hanging. Boo doo doo. Yeah, the M looks really good now. I like it. I like it. Hey Lisa, how we doing? Lisa, what's going on? Hello. Lisa, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? Hey Medusa, you're such an you are a wonderful person. You're so sweet. Thank you. I hope you have the best day ever. And I'm very lucky and blessed to have you around. And I appreciate you very much for all you do. You're an amazing Demogorgon. You might be the best Demogorgon I've ever met in my whole life. Medusa Gorgon. I'm very appreciative of you. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for everything. Thank you very much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Medusa? Can we get some major love? Lisa, I cut my toe open today by accident, and it was bleeding everywhere earlier today. I almost went to the hospital. Well, I don't think I almost went to the hospital, but like when it happened, I was so scared that I wanted to go to the hospital. It was bleeding so much. I still have it wrapped, like really wrapped right now. Thank you, Medusa, one more time. Thanks for everything you do. I don't deserve you at all. I don't even deserve you a little bit, but I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to read your story, Lisa. I saw your story you put in chat. The lady swearing at me was doing an eye test for the defense force. Low-key want to report her for being crazy and lose her chance or suggest her for the front. Oh my god, Lisa. What is... Oh my god, you must have... Lisa, let me give you a hug, okay? Lisa, let me... You would sound like you're having a bad day. Let me give you a hug, right? I'll give you an actual hug. I'm sorry. Holy crap. I'm sorry you got yelled at. Lisa, so sorry. I'm glad to see you here, though. That's pretty wild to say that, though. Holy moly, girl. Jesus. You are wilding out today, Lisa. You need some love. You need something in your life. Lisa, let me give you a hug. I'll buy you a freaking latte, and you can calm down and play some Animal Crossing, and you'll be good. At least you're off work now. But I'm sorry that happened to you. It is good to see you, though. Bup.
But this looks really nice. I think Puck is turning out magnificent when I didn't think he would. I actually think he's coming out all right. Is it my best work I've ever done? Probably not. I don't think it is, but I don't think I plan on this to be even this good. So, got to take my L's and got to take my W's. Ba-doo. Yo, Chief, what's going on, dude? Chief, how we doing? Chief Defer Columbus. My tribal chief. Oh, my little tribal chief. Oh my god. That was my Duncan voice. That's how I talk to Duncan. You guys know the dog I'm watching right now? That's how I talk to him. I just brought my Duncan voice out. That's literally what I say, you guys. That's like literally what I say. I go, Duncan, I'm gonna come take that toy from you. I don't know where that voice. I don't know why I just brought that voice out right now. Probably 'cause I'm thinking about Duncan. He'll be in the other. He'll be in the room with me, and he'll be playing this toy. I'm like, Duncan, I'm gonna come take that toy from you, and I'm gonna take it from you, and I'm gonna pull it away from you. And he'll look at me like, hell, you are. Yo, JR, thanks for the gifted membership, dude. Princess Steph. JR, you're awesome, man. Thanks for the gifted, brother. I really, really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to gift the membership. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys like I talked to Duncan. JR, you're a legend. JR all the way from 2001. Oh, 01! Hey, Chief, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna pinch your cheeks and I'm gonna take your toy from you. Chief, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna rip that controller out of your hands and I'm gonna pinch those little cheeks, Chief. Oh, Chief, don't tempt me. I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna. Duncan loves when I talk in that voice. He also likes when I go like wah 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 wah. I'll make Mario noises at him. He loves that, dude. He goes crazy for the Mario noises I make. I'll be outside and I'll run away from him and I'll make Mario noises. Wah 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 wah. And he'll just chase after me like he's JR, you're a legend for that. I really, really appreciate it. You're an absolute god dang legend. Thank you very much for the gifted. I appreciate you. I gotta move this over a little bit, guys. This leg is not over far enough, I don't think. It's gotta be over by a little while. Duncan, I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna come grab that toy. Where you going, Duncan? Hey, Chief, I'm gonna come figure out where you're at right now, and I'm gonna come take that controller out of your hands, and I'm gonna start playing your games for you, Chief. What are you gonna do about it? Holy moly, Chief, you can't do much about it, buddy. It's already too late. Chief, I'm gonna come figure out where you're at right now, and I'm gonna come take all your games, starting with No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky's going first. I'm gonna uninstall No Man's Sky off your hard drive. And then I'm gonna come give you a little toy. I'm gonna give you a little chew toy, Chief. And you'll change your name to Chew Toy Chief. Alright, I'm done. My little chew toy. I guess I wasn't done. If names come back, that's my new name. You're my little chew toy chief. Your little chew toy chief. I love it so much. That's the cutest name I've ever heard in my little life. Lisa, when you have a bad day at work, do you call your boyfriend and just start like, do you do what you did in my chat tonight to him, but like a more crazy way? I'd love to hear you rant to your boyfriend about your day. It's probably hilarious. I love to also see it when like you try to play games with him online. Hey, I can't figure it out why I can't play Mario Kart with you. I can't play Mario Kart. I don't own Mario Kart. We can't play together. Hey, I can't figure out why we can't play together. I don't own the game. Woo-doo. Boop, 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 boop. Shelly, how we doing? Shelly, what's poppin'? I'm not drawing the whole bottom of his feet though, because you can't see the whole bottom of his feet. So I gotta figure out how I'm doing this, and what I'm doing here. Oh, Duncan, I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna come take that toy. Now I can't stop talking like I talk to Duncan. I'm just using my Duncan voice all stream. Oh, Buck, I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna take that hockey puck and I'm gonna score in your goal, buddy. Oh, Buck, this is gonna be the end of times for you, buddy. Before you know it. Roz, yeah, Roz is an icon. I like Roz too. She's kind of slaying. She kind of goes crazy. She kind of goes crazy. She kind of goes crazy. Boo ba doo boo. Boo 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 ba boo boo. His feet don't look as good as I made the other like I made feet the other day that looked amazing. These feet are so mid, dude. Oh boy, okay. I think he looks good, though. I think he looks all right. I'm not even mad about this, even a little bit. I'm gonna shade part of this here, though. We'll do a little bit of shading here, I think. On the arm, and then we'll call it. There's some shading on the neck I didn't do, but who gives a flying rat's butt, dude? I don't even give a rat's tushy right now about it. Not a rat in the world. Don't care about that whatsoever. Sometimes you just gotta go into life with that attitude. I don't give a rat's butt right now. What happens? Don't give a rat's butt. Or a big fat bahookie. Big fat bahookie. I'm just gonna come down here and I'm gonna shade this a little bit and we'll wrap it up. I'll write puck on here. Good enough, dude. I spent 4 hours on this today. Good enough. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take the pink here, and I'm just going to take one of these big fat honking goose brushes. Honk honk. Give a little honk honk. Give this thing a little honk honk. Honk honk. When life gives you something to honk, you gotta go. You just gotta do it. You just gotta honk it. All right, I'm just gonna write his name, guys, and we'll wrap this up, right? And I'm totally cool when we just do this right now. I'm just gonna find the white. Where do I put it at? Dude, my cursive has gotten a lot better over time. I can never draw that like that. I don't know how my cursive is so good on a tablet like that. I have no idea. I could draw like a little hockey puck, right? Maybe I draw like a little hockey puck in the top. It's not very good. Boo, boo. Wait, Alpha, what do you say to your wife? Oh, no. Oh no. What? I just opened a can of worms. I should just fill this in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Then we gotta make the top part. We gotta make the bottom part black. Bop, 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 bop. Nick, I'm going to ask you to be very nice to everyone for the rest of the stream. Well, okay, here's the thing, man, okay? I respect you very much, but I'm going to respectfully take that request and I'm going to fold it very neatly in a very particular way where it looks like an airplane. And I'm going to gently toss that request into the sky. And who knows where it's going to land. And that's what we're going to do. That's a good looking puck, isn't it? I think we did a pretty good job with puck. Do. You can ask for that. I'm gonna ask for good drawing skills, and we'll see who wins. We'll see who gets what they want. Boo do. We'll see who gets what they want. Was that a raid, guys? Are we getting raided by somebody? Did I see a raid coming in? I might be crazy. I might be tripping. Shelly, I really try to be nice to everybody here sometimes, but people are just like, people are button pushers, man. Sometimes you just gotta lay down the gavel of the law against some of these people. Dude, some of these YouTube people are just unhinged, Shelly. You know, I try to show up with a really big smile on my face, and I try to make sure I put my best foot forward, but then I step in a big fat pool of mud. And what am I supposed to do when that happens? What am I supposed to do, Shelly? I gotta do something about it. I gotta make the best of it, right? Some of these people, you wouldn't believe these people on YouTube. What they do. You wouldn't even believe what I have to deal with sometimes here. So some of these people are just actually out of their minds. Just kidding. Mostly. You know the old expression where you're born in a barn? Some of these people on YouTube that I see in my chat must have been born in like I don't know. There's like nowhere that could even justify their actions where they could be born.
They must have been born in like the back room at a Toys R Us. Aisle J7. That's where some of these people were born. Holy crap. It's too funny. It's too funny. Hey, Bryony, hello. I can tell that there's a lot of people, a lot of you guys are born next to one of those big fat Care Bears, for sure. And it didn't rub off on you because you guys don't care at all. Just kidding. I keep saying I'm just kidding, but I'm mostly kidding. I'm mostly kidding. There's a lot of wonderful people that spend time here, and there's a lot of people that aren't so wonderful, but most people here are very wonderful. Which you know, gotta count your blessings. How did I just draw, like, what the heck is going on? Well, we took a long time tonight drawing this, but I think it came out pretty good. And wait, oh no, that's just, okay, never mind. We're good, we're chilling. And there's Puck, guys. Took me all night to draw him. It's already 5 in the morning, so it took me pretty much my whole stream to draw him today. But there he is. He's done. We finished him. Yeah, no worries, Brownie. You can be here whenever you have time. If you ever, like, need to stay away for a while or be away for a while, it's never a big deal. You're always welcome back whenever you want to be here. Took me 4 hours to draw this today. 4 hours, man. Yeah. Aisle J7 was your stomping ground. I know, I can tell, Cookie. You don't gotta tell me. The second I met you, I already knew you were born in the back room at a Toys R Us in aisle J7. I already knew that about you. It's basically written all over your face. It couldn't be more obvious if I wanted it to be obvious. Alright guys, I'm gonna show this to my Discord quick and then we'll start playing some Animal Crossing, okay? I'm gonna grab some more coffee too. Cookie, what's wrong with you? You know what's wrong with you? Everything. I'm kidding. It's really good to see you, Cookie. How's life? How's your night going? Hey, random! I'm giving you my Care Bear stare while sitting on the shelf at Toys R Us. Hopefully somebody buys you. Yeah, some of you guys were born in the back end of a train. Okay, Puck came out way better than Stitches did. Way better. Give me a knuck and I'll huckle your Puck. Alright guys, let me just do one thing. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee and then we're back, okay? Here is what we worked on last stream. I moved some of this over to this place, and then We moved a lot of things around last stream. I got rid of my big lighthouse that was made out of flowers. That was my logo, but I'm happy that I did. This looks so much better. And now we have a lot more room for activities here. We have a lot more room for activities over here. We can make it like a little flower patch here, and we're gonna make a little farm here, and we're gonna make a little farm right here. And we'll have just enough room for the river to come snake down here. This is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be actually perfect. So I'm really happy with what we did the other day. All right, guys, I'll be right back. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do. I'd love you so much if you would for me. May, I'm gonna go show you Molly and Henry, okay? I'm gonna show you them so hard right now. That didn't take very long. You get Henry now and you get Molly later, all right? That's what you get. All right, I'll be back in just a moment, okay?
Don't give up on me.
It feels so good to be done with that drawing. I feel like I just like shed some skin off my body. I'm gonna plug in my Joy-Cons. Whew, that was a really intense drawing. It took like 4 hours. I think I'm gonna take a long break from drawing after we finish all these from my Discord. And then maybe next time we play Animal Crossing, I'm just gonna not draw next time. We might just do like a full-on, like, crossing session, you know? We might just cross it out next time.
We might just go full cross. I might just leave the background music on and not have my in-game audio today. I'm debating if I want to turn that on or not. Would you guys rather have the background music, or would you rather hear what, like, my in-game stuff right now? We gotta do one or the other. What would you prefer? Because I gotta make a choice here. So this is gonna be farm. This is gonna be farm. And then down here is where we're gonna have the farmer's market. Which hopefully will look nice when we get it all figured out. And I don't know exactly how it's all going to look yet, but... And we still gotta... I gotta come up here and move all this stuff off, because we're going to terraform this down. And we're going to have a river. This river will snake around the side here. It's going to snake around right here. I might even have a little area up here with the waterfall. We might build up here and have and then have the river go in the middle here. We might do that. We'll see what we're going to do. I don't know for sure yet, but... Thanks, Jerry. I did great with the drawing. I think it came out okay. It wasn't perfect, but I think it ended up looking all right. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. You guys like the background music? Okay. Wow, almost unanimous background music. That surprises me. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold to the highest bidder. Shelly. Shelly, you won. You're the heir to the prize. It just boggles my mind how you can't have... Like, why is there no mixer for Animal Crossing? I can't turn off the music but leave the sound effects on. It just feels like that's such an easy thing for them to do, and they just don't do it. You know? Like, put that in the 2.0 update or something. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, mate, you want to see my Molly shirt again? I gotta show you. I'll show you some of my favorite shirt designs I have. I have, this one's cute. You can turn into Eevee from Pokemon. Look at this one. That one's one of my favorite ones. I have a Brock one. Brock shirt from Pokemon. This one's one I go back to sometimes. I like the sweatshirt and the like. This one's actually. Oh, I'm not wearing pants. I'm gonna go put some pants on. There's some cute ones. Let's go put some pants on next, shall we? Run around in my tidy whiteys. Nothing tidy about these whiteys. And this is what we made. This is how my room's coming out. I think it looks pretty good. We got that done the other day. Oh, May, I never actually got your other design, remember? For Molly. I never got that from you. I was gonna put that in my house. No, I'm stupid. Forgot about it. Maybe today I can go do that. I never put it up on the wall. Never got around to doing that. Oh, this beacon jacket. Oh my god, that's my favorite jacket. I forgot about this. Is there a lighthouse in the back of it? Hold up. Is there a lighthouse in the back of it? Oh my god, there is. I forgot about this jacket. This is my favorite one in the whole game that I had for a while. I used to use this every day. That's sick. Okay, I'll wear this today. Hey, Lumion, I appreciate you. I really appreciate that very much. Smashing the like button. Thank you. It means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. You know, I do that actually random. I actually have a second channel. Well, I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I do have an ASMR book reading channel that I have started that I uploaded a couple times to. But I haven't really given it a lot of attention yet, but yep. I was going to pursue that like last year, like really pursue like an ASMR channel. I still might. I still might do that in the future. People always say that my voice is good to like listen to in the background, so. There once was a guy named Tony. Tony was a tiger. And Tony was on the front of a cereal box. And that cereal was called Frosted Flakes. Now, Tony did something that nobody should ever do. He put his milk first. Oh, sorry, he put his cereal first. How dare you, Tony? Shouldn't be doing that, but he did. He put it first. If you guys are cereal firsters, then you have to just rethink everything, man. I'm going to start talking about this again. Now, Tony was a good tiger. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that tree down, but let me go look at something else quick. Because I think I put something over here that I want to move over. Yeah. I might have to move that. I think I'm gonna have to move that probably. Oh, my island looks really colorful today. When it's this weather outside, it looks really, really colorful. Okay, I gotta rethink that a little bit, and I think I know where we're gonna head. I almost spilled my coffee. I almost spilled my coffee. This is not a good stream. Call me fat twice for getting the gift I made for you and not seeing my mail. I know. Well, I'm gonna call you fat 3 times. You're fat, May. You're not fat, I'm kidding. Aw. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. I know exactly where I'm going to put that, too. I know exactly where I'm going to put that. Thank you. For now, I'm going to put these here, I think. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it very much. I take that back. You're not fat. Yeah, random. But then your cereal gets all soggy. If you put cereal first, then you're going to have like the most soggy cereal ever. Okay, he wants to talk to me. Oh my god, Ace, what's up? I have a special favor for you, Nick. Bluebear has done a lot for me, so I got her a gift. But I'm too shy to give it to her myself. I was wondering if you could take this... No, man up, and go give her the gift. You need to do it. Yeah, I guess you're right. This type of thing really requires a personal touch. Thanks, Nick. I feel like I've really grown because of this. You're welcome, Ace. I'm happy I can help you out with that, man. Asking me to go do that, like, who are you? Who do you think I am, dude? Hey, man, I might have to eat those pancakes you sent me, actually. No, I don't. I'm kidding. Can you imagine I ate them instead of putting them down? Oh, I meant to eat that one. Sorry. Oh, boy. boop, boop, boo. Okay. All right, that's good. All right, I'm gonna just come up here and we're gonna finish taking all this stuff down. We're gonna flatten this, I think. I'm gonna flatten this. I'm trying to think extra hard about this though. Before I flatten this, is that what I really want to do? I think it is. I think it is. I'm pretty sure this is. If it's not, we can always redo it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Frosty, thanks for the raid, man. Santiago, Savage King, Carissi, thanks for the raid. Daddy Matt, how we doing? Hey Matt, you're the one that had, you're the drawing guy, right? You had like Animal Crossing draws in your name before. Guys, if you're joining us, we are just doing some chill work on the island today. We're just vibing out. Hey Frosty, I hope you had a good stream. Can somebody, can you guys type in ! Frosty for me? Would you guys do that for me? Can we get a Frosty link? Just type in ! Frosty. I think it's that will drop his link for you. Please do for me. It'd mean a lot to me if you would. Carissi with the gifted membership. Carissi, thank you very much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Frosty? For Carissi and for Frosty. Can we get some big love in chat for both of them? I'm gonna also get the membership too. If you get a gifted or become a member, we do weekly movie nights on my Discord. You get all the member streams, the member emotes. You get my undying love. You get all that stuff in one. So consider it. Frosty, what's going on, dude? Hope you had a good stream. Were you guys playing something tonight, Frosty? I'm gonna make a prediction. You guys are gaming. Were you guys playing something, Frosty? Yep, we're playing some Animal Crossing today. Moms, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys are playing Persona, Frosty? I hear Persona's a really, really, really good game. You might know who Fen is. Do you know Fen from my channel? He's been around for a long time. He came to my stream tonight saying that he played Persona recently, and he liked Persona a lot. So maybe I should try that game. Thanks for raiding, guys. I appreciate the raid. If you guys can just drop a like on the stream for me, that'd be very cool. So drop a like, please, for me. I'd very appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it very much. We did Person 5. We did Person 5. I love that. Person 5. Wow, Lily was watering the flowers down there. You guys, let me, I think if you guys are joining us today, I'm actually watching my neighbor's dog right now, and I'll show you guys a picture of him. This is Duncan. I'm watching him for the next couple days. And he, I think I just heard him, guys. I'm gonna go make sure he's not awake, okay?
Give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. He might be awake. One sec. No, he's good. I thought I just heard him, though. He's still sleeping. I just want him to keep sleeping for the next, like, hour and a half so we can keep streaming, and then... I pray he keeps sleeping. I pray. He's really good about sleeping through the night, though, which is, like, really helpful. That's really, really good. So I'm just hoping it stays that way, and we can just keep gaming and streaming and hanging and vibing and chatting and... I have some friends coming over today. They're gonna spend some time with me, and they're gonna play with them with me. I was like, guys, just come over and just take him off my back, please. Like, just watch him for a while, because he's a menace. So I'm gonna, like, pawn him off of my friends today for a little bit. That's my plan. I'm like, all right, you guys got him. I'm gonna go leave for a while. I'll come back when I'm ready. Have fun. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, moms, thank you so much for 41 months. This is why I re-upped. I can't lose my 41 months. Well, thank you, moms. You always could, but... You always could. There's no pressure to ever be a member here, so... I know that life gets crazy and busy and stuff, so... You're always... I mean, there's no pressure to ever be a member for any period of time, so... If you ever lose that, I'll never love you any less. So, it's okay. I love you all the same. Boo, boop, boo. But 41 months is a long time, moms. I'm really appreciative of that. It means a lot to me. Just the people that stick around me and support me for a long time, that have, you know, been here for a while, that haven't left, are the people that I really do appreciate at the end of the day, because YouTube is like a lonely place sometimes, especially from like the creator standpoint. I don't know if people understand how lonely it can be. You know, you can be surrounded by a lot of people, but you know, a lot of times it can feel very lonely. So those people that stick around you, that don't give up on you, and that continue to show up for you, are the people that really do matter at the end of the day. And those are the people that I really appreciate, you know? So it means a lot to me. It means a whole lot to me. So I thank you for that very much. Boop, boop, boop. I probably wouldn't have been here for so long without you guys, the people that really stuck by me from the very beginning, you know? So who knows how long I'll be here for, you know? Who knows how long the ride will last for, but if I stop streaming tomorrow, I've really had a good time on YouTube here, and I've had a great time, and got a wonderful community behind me, so. Um. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta update something quick. Give me a brief moment, okay? So I will. I'm grateful for everyone that's here right now. Thanks for sticking by me. Thanks for being part of my streams. Thanks for being part of all this. I appreciate it. Because I won't lie, I've had some thoughts about quitting over the last, like, several months, but not, like, serious thoughts, but I've had some thoughts about it. And, you know, about where I want to go after this and everything. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for all you guys that are here today. Thank you very much. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, though, please do one more time. It'd mean a lot to me if you would. I'd greatly appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. You never played Life is Strange. Yeah, I don't know. But I thought of it. I don't know, like, you know, who knows if I'll be here in like 2 years from now or 5 years from now. Who knows, you know, where YouTube will take me or where my life will take me. But I'd like to keep streaming for a long time. But I've just had thoughts. But it means, like, I think what keeps me coming back here is just the people that, like, just continually show up for me and believe in me and enjoy what I do. That's what really keeps me coming back at the end of the day. When I have thoughts of, like, you know, is this really what I should do? Is it even making a difference in people's lives? Because I have a lot of those thoughts like, pretty often, semi-often at least. And I just have a lot of things I want to pursue in my life. Like, I think as a creator, you always have thoughts of, like, you know, would people miss me if I left? I think people would, probably. To a point. I think people would, to a point. Which makes me, you know, not want to leave. I think I want to actually, like, I don't know. I don't know where life's going to take me, but I'm here for the ride, you know what I mean? I've just had, like, a lot of thoughts lately about, with, like, my dog passing and, like, me being, like, I have, like, a lot more freedom now. Like, I want to just, like, live my life and go have fun, and which, you know, it could result in me taking a little hiatus from YouTube for a little while, but just want to go live and experience life, and who knows where it'll take me. But I know I'm really grateful I met you, May. I'm very grateful that I met you. I do want to come to the Netherlands. That'd be very fun to go take a trip there. I really want to go visit the Netherlands now, and yeah, I'm very happy I met you. But I've had thoughts of, like, stepping away and taking a break, and then I've had thoughts of it, but not, like, serious thoughts. I don't think. But I don't know. I think I'll be here for at least the foreseeable future. Just like the last, like, few weeks have made me just think about my life in a lot of ways that I didn't think of it before, you know? Just made me really, like, reevaluate a lot of things. and read and like just think about a lot of things that I was doing, and sometimes life just does that to you. I think it makes you think a lot about stuff when I don't know. I've been doing a lot of very introspection lately. That's been where my brain's been at. So who knows? That'd be cool, microwave. From Scotland. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Yeah, I don't think I'll stop. I mean, I've been very grateful. I think like streaming is kind of like, there was a point where I was like on the fence of like, you know, it was going really good for me, and I would never like give it up permanently, but like the last like few months have been like really, really good. Like streams have been really good, and they've been doing really well. And I think it's something I gotta just, as long as I'm enjoying it, which I am, I think I just gotta keep pursuing it and seeing where it takes me, and hopefully it takes me to some good places. I hope. I really hope. Yeah, I'm sure I'll talk to you more about it, May. I'm sure we'll talk about it in the future. I'm sure we will. I'm 100% sure we will. I would love to talk to you more about it. Boop, 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 boop. We could have a nice long conversation about it, I'm sure. Because I would really enjoy that. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Yeah, I just think lately, like, just things have been falling into place in my life where it just made me really think about everything. I've just been thinking about everything in my life lately, like in different ways. Just like I've been analyzing things so different the last little while. I don't really know what that means, like what I should do, like what that. I don't know. I've just been really confused lately about a lot of things in my life. Been very confused lately. It feels like the last little bit has just been such a weird time for me. I don't know what I want to do in my life anymore. I know I want to keep streaming. Like, I'm not going to give up streaming, I don't think, at least in the foreseeable future, but I don't know. AJ, how we doing? I saw you liked one of my posts, AJ. What's going on, AJ? Hello. Every night's going good. Da Vinci, how we doing, dude? Yeah, I agree. I'm sure I'll figure it all out, but just had a lot of thoughts in my head the last little bit. What I'm excited about is, like, this year there's a lot of new games coming out that I'm looking forward to, and we'll see how everything shakes out. I'm just gonna, like, take it day by day, I think. That's all we can do. Yeah, I think that's pretty common though, I feel like, you know, where like just I think as you get older, like into like your 30s, like you start thinking about things a little bit differently. And your priorities start shifting a little bit, and things that you thought you wanted, you don't really want anymore. And things that I think I'm kind of at that point a little bit. Just been doing a lot of thinking about that lately. Whatever that means, I don't know. But it really started like last month when I lost my dog Summer. Like it made like a major life change happen And I started thinking about everything, which is probably why I had a lot of anxiety lately. Because my anxiety's been off the charts the last few months. Just completely off the charts. But there's been a lot of great things that have been in my life recently too that I am so grateful for. That have helped me get by and help me cope with everything that's been happening. I'm just talking about my life right now, man. I'm just talking about life. I'm getting deep. We're getting real deep. What if I had... What if we do this? I think terraforming and Animal Crossing makes me think introspectively about my life and myself. I think that makes me think a lot. I get very introspective in my own head when I play Animal Crossing, especially like specifically when I do this. I just start talking about my life. Da Vinci, how we doing? Urbo, what's going on? Oh my God, Urbo, how we doing? Urbo, you've been awake probably all night, haven't you? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that this year, Toffee. Have you thought about going to Comic-Con's video game events to meet fans? Yeah. I was supposed to go to PAX West this year, but I got offered a booth and everything, but something happened. There was a creator that I don't really think is a good person that I was going to be doing it with, and I just had to like say no, but yeah, I plan on like doing a lot of traveling this year. I want to travel this year. I want to get out and do that, but that would be something I'm interested in doing. Yeah, like traveling, going to events, going to cons. I want to go to Gamescom in Germany this year, but I don't think I'm going to be going because my passport won't come in time. I'm trying to get a new passport right now, but it won't be in time, sadly. So I'm going to have to just wait. Yeah, I wish I'd love to go to Gamescom. I wish I was going this year. That'd be so fun to meet people that are going there too. How we doing, Urbo? Were you lurking for a while, Urbo, or did you just show up here? Did you just get here? Terraforming makes me think about a lot of things in my life. I get really introspective with terraforming. I get really in my head, man. But like in a good way sometimes, though. I can think about a lot of things. It's very relaxing. Come visit you in Tokyo with your boyfriend. I'll third wheel. I don't think you want me to third wheel. I don't think you want me to do that. I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Maybe if you live there for a long time, but if you're visiting, like, yeah, I brought a friend with me. His name's Nick. He's gonna be like, why are you bringing people when you're coming to visit me? I think he wouldn't like that very much. Just gonna be honest. He might be a little bit upset. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Do you think you think you would like it if you were meeting another guy when he was at work while you're trying to work? I don't think you'd be very happy with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that, Lisa. I'm good. I'm good on that, I think. I'll let you guys have a good time together, okay? You guys can vibe and hang out and have a good time together. I will,
I'm gonna pass. Why is Henry mad? Why is Henry mad? Henry's having a bad day, looks like. I'm gonna go check on him and see, make sure he's all right. What's going on, Henry? Why are we upset, buddy? He looks very mad. Yeah, I think going to cons would be so much fun. I don't really go to a lot of Comic Cons or anything like that, like ever. So I think I'd probably get a lot out of that if I went. It'd probably be good for me. I'll probably think about doing that like soon. Maybe not soon, but like in the future, I'll think about it. I would have 100% went to Gamescom this year if I had the ability to. I would have been there and done that. Oh, AJ, you guys are also nice. Time to come and have a cup of tea in the UK with me and have a chat session. That would be great, AJ. I'd like that a lot. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool, AJ. I'd like that a lot. I don't know if I can have a cuppa, though. Well, I'm not sure what that even means. Have a cuppa? Have a cup of what? Have a cup of what? I don't even know what a cuppa even is. I'm from Michigan, girl. I'm from Michigan, girl. Yeah, I think that would all be really helpful, though. A lot of good advice out there right today. Yeah, I like this a lot better already. This is exactly what I was trying to go for here. Why is Henry mad? What happened to him? What happened to him? He looks upset. Should I talk to him? Oh, he wants to move out. Poor guy. I'm gonna tell him he's staying. Don't go. It's weird. I don't think he was saying that earlier today, right? Like, he wasn't even saying like, I want to, like, I saw him like 30 minutes ago. He was fine. Davi, I like the things you're saying today. That's very helpful too. I do have like a big binder of things I'm trying to accomplish this year. And I think this weekend I'm doing stand-up comedy and I'm really nervous about that. I feel like I'm like trying to work on my set while Duncan's here too, and it's been hard for me to get that to work on that while he's here. He leaves on Thursday. So I'm trying to get that done. Trying to get that done. Cuppa. AJ, I always forget you live in the UK. I always forget that. I always forget that. I feel like you live in the States, AJ. I always get the vibes you live in the States, not the UK. You guys, I'm gonna get a water, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get a water and I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna turn this into like a little lake here, and then we're gonna extend like the top part that's like terraformed even higher, and we're gonna make a double waterfall. I think here is my plan, and that double waterfall will feed into the outlet, and it'll also feed into Henry and Lily's pond. We're gonna make for them. Is my plan right now at least, and that could change. But so I'm even gonna re-terraform some of this over here too. We'll figure this out. You're an old British girly. You're not even old. You're not even that old. Alright, guys, I'll be right back, okay? Give me a few. Holy crap, dude. I was dehydrated. That water tasted like I just grabbed the fruit off a tree and I just plucked it. I should have made more coffee when I was gone. I'm going to make more coffee quick, too. Sorry. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, I'm back now for good. Now we're back in the sack. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, May. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I mega appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's just like, I'm sure I'm gonna be okay and I'll figure everything out in my life, but just have a lot that I need to figure out over the next little while with myself. And I'm working on myself a lot lately. But sometimes I just like really get introspective when I'm streaming and I start talking about what's happening in my own brain. And I think terraforming brings that out of me in a way that nothing else does sometimes, because you just have this opportunity, this window to chat about yourself while you're doing it. Guys, if you can do me a favor though, if we could hit 150 likes today, that would be really cool. So please consider dropping a like if you would for me. I'd really, really appreciate it if you would. It would tickle me pink, sideways, up, down, left, and right if you guys would drop a like. Just think about how far you come in life. Not everyone has a channel as big and a fan base as kind of and as welcoming. That is very true. That is very true. That is very true. There's just a lot of things I want to accomplish in my life and do in my life, and I want to make sure this year is a year that I don't take for granted, you know? I want to go try things and live my life and have a good time. Just have a lot of thoughts about stuff lately that I've been thinking about. Yeah, I'm very blessed for where I'm at right now and who I have in my life, and I have a lot of good people in my life around me and in real life too, like IRL. I have a lot of great people around me. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Sarah, for the welcome back. I mega appreciate it. I mega appreciate it. This is gonna look really nice when it's all done, I think. Especially this part will. I hope, at least. Who knows? Maybe it won't. Yeah, we can't build right there. We can build here, can't I? No, I can't. Can't do that. But if I build it out one further, we could. So if I take this waterfall, if we fill this back in, we could build it out one further on like towards me. Because there's like I think it's just in a bad spot right there, right? Let's try that out. So we do this, and then we do this. Then I terraform this side. And we build this out a little bit further, and then that'll let me, this is probably the winning scenario here, the winning idea. We'll waterscape this. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Boo, ba boo, boo, ba boo. So we'll have the waterfall up top, and then I'm going to terraform this second layer. And we can round this corner like this, right? But now we can actually build
I hope this looks all right. I'm praying that it looks all right when it's all done. Yo, Jerry, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. I'm gonna round this corner here like that. But I gotta build the top part out further too. That was the whole point of that, right? So now we gotta come over here and we need to build this out like this. So we gotta do one of these numbers. Much love, Jerry. Have a good night. It's okay, May. I think that's a good place. I mean, I'll definitely talk to you more about that later today. I'm sure we can have a nice conversation about it. We'll have a nice chat about it today. I'll have tons of time. Well, I should have a little bit of time after I take care of Duncan, so I'm down to have a little chat today if you want. I'm going to take that one further out. I think it's normal. I mean, I think when you turn like 30, for some reason, like you just start thinking about things differently. You know what I mean? That's why this year's been like, this summer's been kind of hard for me. Like I had a lot of different, oh my God, she wants to come hunt over here. I own. Well, I've always found if I get like really introspective and I start thinking about my life a lot, then it leads to places and it leads to things that I didn't know I wanted for my life. You know, that's pretty normal for me. I need to get my bolting pole out, which can be really good. I think it's good to have those moments of like feeling lost and feeling like you don't know where you're heading. It can be a really good thing for you. Very good thing for you. I just talk about it a lot when I'm streaming, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty vocal about if my brain is thinking something, I just kind of talk about it. I've always kind of been that way. I don't really hide too much. That'll be just enough room, I think, too. That's like a perfect amount of space. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically 9. This will be perfect. This is actually pretty much. I'm gonna get rid of this side. Actually, hold on. Let me just. So we have a 9 by 9. Well, not. I don't think it's 9 by 9, but we have. It's just the same width. So these will be the same width exactly. And we still have room before the river gets there, so that'll be actually perfect. That's perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Boop, 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 boop. That's not gonna work. I guess it'll have to work. Do 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 do. When my brain gets like a terraforming idea, I just can't stop. Like now I'm like so hooked on this. I can't wait to see how this actually pans out. It's already way better than I thought it would be. I'm gonna get rid of both of them. I'll get rid of those, and then I'm gonna round this here on this side too. So I'll have this like that, and like that, and then we'll I don't even know anymore, man. I think it is Toffee. Yeah, I like it. I like the way you think, Toffee. I've enjoyed talking to you today, buddy. You have a great mindset. Okay. And we're gonna have a double waterfall, so I'm gonna have one on the top and then one on the backside too. We'll have a double one. Have you, Barb? Paleo is a great game that I'm debating going back to. That will work. That's perfect. Trying to think. Yeah, that one I can't break. Well, I should be, we can do that. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. But I can't round this corner, can I? No, I can't. That's gonna be really, that's gonna be mad annoying. I'll have to come down and do some more like some more terraforming. But I can't. Ooh, that tree might have to go for a minute. I'm gonna move this tree for a sec. Maybe we can I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my god. I don't even know anymore, man. I do love Animal Crossing because even like when I'm having a rough day, this game's always so chill. It's hard to not like at least have a good time when you're playing this game. It's one of the most relaxing out there. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. My whole idea here is to have like a little pond up here. That's like what I wanted to do, and then have then we'll have the water flow on the backside too, right? It'll be like a double waterfall kind of thing. That's what I'm shooting for here. Hey May, I will chat to you soon, okay? I'll be here. Have a good time. I'll probably be live for at least, well, until Duncan wakes up, I guess I'll probably be live, so. Whenever that happens. I think he'll probably sleep till 7. I have a feeling he'll sleep till like at least another hour. I did drop, like when I was gone from stream for a minute, I dropped one of my it was like a little flask, well not a flask, but it was like one of like those steel cups, and I dropped it. And I thought he was gonna wake up, but he didn't, so I was like, I like cringed when I heard myself drop it. I'm like, oh, he's for sure waking up now. He's getting up. He's getting up. When he didn't wake up, I was so surprised. I was like, dude, I got so lucky here. Holy crap. But that was my vision. I think I like how it turned out. Okay, let me... I'm gonna waterscape like that, and then we'll come to the we'll come down here, and then I'm gonna waterscape this. Okay, let me waterscape this, and I'll waterscape this. And I'll continue with this. We'll keep going down this way, down yonder. No! Oh my god. And I want to put a bridge in over here. That's my plan. But we'll build like one of those, we'll build, I think, okay, how many bridges do I have in my whole place right now? We have a total of, how many bridges? We have one. We have one bridge, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can still build 2 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. That's really good. So in back here in the top right corner, we're gonna have Molly's pond back there, and we're gonna have Henry and Lily's house, but beneath it. I'm gonna have to move their house a little bit though, but we'll have to do some renovating and some moving around, but we will do that over time. Burp, burp, burp. What bridge was I using for, yeah, these ones, the Zen bridge? I'm gonna keep using these. Oh, no. Maybe I'm not gonna use that one. I think I'm gonna just have all the bridges be the same ones I've used, and then Molly's gonna have the only one that's different. I think is what we're gonna go for. I'm gonna make a blue one. We'll go with this one. Do 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 do. Thank you, Toffee. You work from home every day? I think there's probably a lot of people that work from home every day that spend time here. Thank you. Do you have a pretty relaxed work at home job, or is your work at home job? My mom works from home. But lately they've been kind of cracking down on they've been cracking down on like what she's allowed to do, and like they're making it more like difficult for her to feel like she gotta like have her webcam on now when she never had to before. Like they're kind of like really like getting like kind of strict about it. I think the bridge is going to go right here. Yes, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. See, like all this is possible because we moved that lighthouse. That remember, I don't this. If we didn't do that, this would not have been possible. I would have been so lost on what to do still. The thing is, I don't know how we're going to have all this. I'm going to time skip now. Boo doo 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 doo. Yo, King, good morning. What up, King? Oh yeah, Roxy, I was like in my sink and I like dropped this like metal drink that I had, like this metal drink. It's like a Yeti cup, and it hit my sink and it vibrated and it bounced off and it was making all kinds of crazy noises. And I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna wake up, or he's gonna wake up, but he didn't wake up, thankfully. King, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Wow, you make pet products and sell them on your website? Wow. Somebody, I know some people on my channel that like, they make a lot of like art and they sell them at like exhibits. That's cool. That's cool. I always like hearing when people have like different things they do to make money. You know, I like when people have like very unique things they do. That's very cool. Banana. I didn't finish my banana, guys, that I brought to my desk. I'm alright, King. I've had a really introspective last couple days, dude, just thinking about life, but got a lot on my mind lately, man, but I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out where I'm going with my life and what I'm doing. Kind of had like a very introspective last couple days. But we're doing all right, man. I'm trying my best to hang in there. Did someone put bells on my island? Yeah, they did. Someone dropped bells behind my tower. That could have been me, I suppose. I could have done that too. We're doing all right. We're doing all right, buddy. See, we still have a little bit of room here now to do something with this. Can't really do much over here, but we can do a little bit. We can do some stuff. Oh my god, there's Molly! See, so we're gonna take this part here. I think I'm gonna... A lot of this is going to be terraformed away. We're going to terraform a lot of this section out, and then the river is going to come flow through here, and it's going to connect to this waterfall here. That's my plan, I guess. Do 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 do. Does it, Toffee? Does it? I mean, I've had this island for God knows how long, bro. So it's about time it's starting to look good. I've had this island for God knows how long. A lifetime. A whole lifetime. So I'm happy that it's looking good. Let me build this out by a little bit. On this right side, we're going to extend this out by a little while. I'm gonna grab this trash can and I'm gonna toss out some of these flowers. Just like a good amount of them. Hi, Molly. Okay. I wish I had a lawnmower and I could just start mowing down these flowers. I just want to start completely mowing them all down. Dude, like, you know, for me, like, I don't think I'm the kind of guy where I could have, like, a bunch of different islands with a bunch of different themes and they could be, like, all different. I just want to make my island, like, as, like, how I'd like it to be if I had it in real life. And that's my theme. You know, if I could have an island and I could decorate it how I want to, that's what I'm going for here. Because for me, kidcore is not my vibe. I'm not a kidcore person. I'm just not. So I'm just doing whatever I feel is natural and whatever I think it would be best for me, and that's my theme. Ooh, do. Boo, boo, boo. Boop, boop. I think I'm going to terraform this. Should we terraform this back a little ways too? I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. So maybe I should redo that waterfall in the very end, and we can like push that whole terraforming thing back a little ways. That might be the winning scenario here. I think I heard Duncan wake up, but maybe not. I thought I heard that before too. I keep thinking I'm hearing him, but I don't think I'm actually hearing him. I feel like I have like I got super sensitive ears right now. I'm like a dad listening for my daughter crying or my son. Hey, AJ, if you're still here, have you played more Grounded lately? Have you played, like, the actual survival mode at all? I think you told me last time you were going to play more survival, right? Because you're playing, like, a lot of creative, I think you were saying. I'm like chomping at the bit to play more Grounded too. Like I feel myself wanting to like I feel like my body's itchy and I want to like scratch that Grounded itch. I don't think anything's gonna like. I can't wait to play more tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Do you prefer? You probably prefer creative, right? Or maybe like you came around and like survival a lot more. I don't know. just like, I don't know. I like, for me, like when I build like really nice bases in games, I like to build a base in like survival, but I also like, I like it in survival because I use it, right? Like it's more functional, I think. They gotta make in the next Animal Crossing game. Just let me like take a weed whacker and like just start weed whacking these flowers, and let me just start breaking them that way. That'd be very beneficial. I'd really appreciate that. Hey Rose, how we doing? Yeah, we need like a ride-on lawn. We definitely need a ride-on lawn more for sure in this game. We definitely do. We definitely do. I need to get like a. We need all that stuff. Did you see when I got jump scared by that scorpion last time in Grounded? I don't know if you saw that, but that was a moment. Boop, burp, 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 burp. Yeah, this is going pretty quick, I guess. Could take longer, I suppose. Yeah, for sure, AJ. I think I could probably be more creative if I like let myself play in uncreative, and then use what I learn in survival. That'd be a good way to go, I think. And then, because sometimes I feel like I don't have the resources, and then I don't even know if it would look good. So if I knew what I was doing in creative, and then I could apply it more. I think that'd be a good idea. Birder. Girl, we gotta get you on The Price is Right with Drew Carey, and we gotta win you a new computer. AJ, you're playing Plinko. We'll win you enough money to get a computer. You'll get a beefy one, a big fat beef. You're playing, I forgot what the game's called. There's a game that you're playing Cliffhangers. Do you guys have The Price is Right in the UK? Does The Price is Right like the same one we have here? Air over there? I wonder. We're gonna play Plinko for a chance to win a new PC for AJ. Da-da-da-da. Now, AJ, we just need you to... Is the price of this Keurig $36 or $63? I don't know. At least I'm not alone. I'm getting some creativity today, though. I'm feeling really good about what I'm doing today so far. Feeling really good about it. Just set your controller down, breathe a little bit, and you'll be all right. Could be worse, Lisa. You could have a bunch of white flowers on your island and have no idea where to put them. Could be worse, girl. Let me just dig up. We'll do like one more row. This isn't taking that long. We're going at a pretty good pace. Really, Lisa? So when you watched The Price is Right last, you still had Bob Barker? Hey, sorry, AJ. You came close to winning the new PC, but you didn't win it. You came close, though. Too bad, so sad. So is that when they stopped airing it, when it went from Bob Barker to Drew Carey? That must have been it, right? Because I don't even really remember, like... I don't remember that at all. I like barely, like, I remember I used to watch Bob Barker when I was like a kid at my grandparents' house, but okay. Maybe we should do one more just to be safe. Can we go one more deeper? I've had this table and chair on this island in that spot since pretty much since my island was made. Because I never like really used this part of my island ever. It's been there for the longest time. All right, let me bury it. Gonna bury it, gonna bury it, gonna bury it. Oh, yeah. Trying to do some thinking, some analyzing here. Oh, it's going to be coming back to you guys. You guys are going to have it in Australia. The Price is Right. Wow. I think Price is Right is one of the best game shows ever created. Drew Carey does Drew Carey does a great job on that show too. I think it's a really, really good show. We'll do one more row, and then we'll have a lot of breathing room. We'll have a lot of stuff to... We got to do this at some point. I'm gonna finish my banana. My banana's been consumed. Banana. Banana. Banana's been consumed. I thought my stream just crashed. Oh my god, you guys. I got a pop-up. I got the same pop-up as when my stream goes down, but it wasn't even about that. That's good. Thank God. I'd have been sad today if we went down. That means that we could probably... If we move... Yeah, we can move this back further, can't we? I don't know, though. Maybe not this far. Maybe we can just do something like this, and we'll widen that by a good amount. Yeah, I think we could actually move this back. I want to have that river... Well... I think we can do this, though. They'll give me a lot more room, too. I'm gonna terraform this in like this, like so. I might have a good idea. We might be thinking here. We might be doing some processing, some thinking. Yeah, I like Deal or No Deal too. That's a good show. I like Deal or No Deal. Actually, a lot. That show is great. I like Pressure Luck. Pressure Luck's a good show too. Big Pressure Luck guy. That one's great. I'm not really a fan of Let's Make a Deal. I never like really liked that show very much. Let's Make a Deal, not my favorite show. I think it's kind of overrated. I like Wayne Brady though. I just don't like the show. Wayne Brady is such a good host. I just wish I wish the show was better. Actually, we're gonna build this out, aren't we? Yeah. Do. So like I said, I'm just gonna throw this whole thing back. I'm gonna throw it back like I'm trying to. I'm gonna throw it back like I'm in the club at 11 at night trying to make some money. Gonna throw it back, gonna throw it back. I never watched Big Brother either. What's up with Big Brother? What's the deal with Big Brother? I don't even like. My mom used to watch that show too when I was like my late teens. My mom would always watch that show, Big Brother. Isn't it kind of like Survivor, where they vote people off all the time? You gotta like stay in the house with people, and you gotta like learn to live with them, and then people just get mad at each other, and then it gets turned into like a big like drama fest. I think that isn't that basically what Big Brother is. You know what show was really good though? The Amazing Race. I'm an Amazing Race stan, dude. I used to watch that show all the time with my mom as well. I used to watch a lot of shows with my mom. I was a really, really big fan of that show. It was a very amazing race, I will say. The races were amazing. Do 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 do. What's the watermelon clip? The Amazing Race watermelon clip? That sounds familiar, Lisa, but I can't remember. Was that Australian Amazing Race? Well, no, they went around the world, so I don't think it was like... They didn't have like an Australian version of Amazing Race, right? Because it was like basically a worldwide show, I think. So they couldn't have that. It had to be like an American... Like, it had to be like a international thing, so... Never mind. Whoa, whoa. Give me some more. Because then this is going to be their frog pond is going to be here. So one of their houses is going to be here, and one of their houses is going to be here. And we're gonna kind of like have them like we're gonna make some like lily pads in here. We're gonna make it look like a little frog pond, and we'll put one here, and I'll have another waterfall on this side, and we're kind of gonna wrap them around in the waterfalls, and then they'll have like a little place. And I'm gonna basically get rid of some of this too. We got some stuff to do, but I think that'll look really nice. I think they're gonna have a really cute little pond back there that I'm excited to see how it all pans out. I don't know exactly how it's gonna pan out, but we'll see. I like what we're doing today, though. This is very productive. We'll do some more decorating today too. We'll do some more. We'll kind of sprinkle some stuff in. We'll sprinkle it up. What up, band? Man, debating making a little more coffee, but I don't think I should. I'm like debating making like a really decaffeinated cup of coffee right now. Just to power me through the rest of this terraforming. I'm on the fence about it. Usually the answer is yes. If you're debating getting coffee, always go yes. There's never a bad time for it. This is going to look so good when it's all done. I'm gonna terraform some of this into on this side. I want to make this a little bit wider. Whoa! And we're gonna set the ladder here. But I gotta make sure the padding's gotta be done first. But first, padding. Then we put the step-up ladder kit right here. It was like made for this section right here. Hey Stormy, did you have a good birthday, by the way? Your birthday was like pretty recently, right? Did you have a great birthday? I think I told you happy birthday in my Discord. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, it was great. Hey, Sanny Danchez. I love your name, dude. Sanny Danchez is a wonderful name. What up, dude? What a name. What a name. Classic. Classic peanut butter. Classic. We have a lot more room than I thought we would have. I was like thinking we didn't have a lot of room in this island, but we have a lot of room. Islands are big. That's what I'm. That's my profound. Sometimes you feel like your island's small, then you think about how big it actually is, and you're like, wow, we can. There's still so much we can do. We have a lot of space left. We have a lot of space left. You are Rose? Do you have a theme for it? Thanks, John. I look really nice. Thanks, man. Means a lot. You look really terrible. You look nice too. John, you look grody, dude. You look nasty. You look like you stepped on... You look like a piece of gum that's the guy stepped on. Oh, Lisa, you gotta go smooth. Smooth peanut butter all day, every day. I just had this conversation like literally recently about smooth peanut butter versus crunchy. You gotta go smooth. As you get older, smooth is the only option. You gotta go smooth for sure. You like super crunchy? You gotta get out of here. All right, time to go, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Who says super crunchy, man? Super crunchy? You're out of your mind. You're out of your freaking mat. You're out of your brains, Lisa. Super crunchy. Yeesh. Ayuga. Ayuga. I forget, you guys can't hear this, can you? I have the sound turned off for you guys, so it's not even that bad. For me, like when you terraform for long enough, like you can hear the sound in your sleep. I forgot, yeah, I don't have that on right now. Forgot. Good for you guys, man. Hey, Zach, how we doing, dude? There is my guy, Nick. Came in to light the stream. What up, Zach? We're just having some deep talks and some good chats today. And Lisa's talking about peanut butter. I should probably go pee, guys. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. We'll be live for a little bit longer when I get back, all right? Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight, though. Everyone that's here, I really I appreciate you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here, guys. We'll be live for a good bit longer today, okay? I'm gonna get some more coffee, make some decaf. Zach, you can't be talking about crunchy peanut butter, dude. It's creamy or nothing, Zach. Oh my god. Creamy or nothing, brother. Can't be talking about that stuff here, man. Can't believe you. Oh, it's not like he's driving me up a wall. He's driving me up a wall, but I love him. I love him, but he's driving me up a wall. real hard. Like seeing a dog and admiring how cute he is and then taking care of him is a different thing entirely, you know? And that must be like what being a parent's like too. You know, like if you have a kid. This is like, I think watching him has been the best form of birth control. Not that I would ever produce a puppy because I don't think I would be able to, I wouldn't be capable of doing that, but I could produce like a person, and I think that would be something that I wouldn't want to. It showed me that I'm not quite ready to be a dad. That's what taking care of him has taught me right now in my life. I need to go explore and live my life and not be a dad quite yet. Not ready for it. So it's been a little bit of a hard thing to but he's not a bad dog. He's a good dog for being 8 weeks. Could be worse. He's sleeping right now though. I'll probably be awake here pretty soon. Lisa, you are so crazy. No, you wouldn't. If you ever had a kid, I don't think I would probably be there when he was born. That'd be weird. But I would visit him when he was like a little bit older, and I would say I'd put a pair of blue light glasses on him, and I'd say, "Don't worry about it. You'll thank me later." Lisa, your mom's not gonna be happy about this, but you'll thank me later for this. And I'll put some blue light glasses on him and. I'm gonna say if your mom ever takes these off, tell her that she's wrong. Tell her that Nick said to keep them on, okay? She's gonna fight you tooth and nail about these, but I promise you they're gonna help you. Especially if you're gaming for a long period of time, you need these, buddy.
Okay, Nick. All right, Nikki. Thanks for helping.
No worries. Just make sure you tell your mom that, you know, she takes them off. She doesn't want what's best for you. If she tries to take them off, just know that, okay? Your mom does not want what's best for you if she tries to fight you about these. Tell her to keep them on at all times. Okay, let's... Ooga! Hey, Zach, you're a legend, dude. I really, 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 really appreciate you, man. You're a legend and a half. Thanks for all the time you spend here, buddy. I know that you're a really good guy for how much you spend time here, even though you're not, you know, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for everything, man. Much love. Have a good day. And now if you're up here, you can actually see the, you'll get like a really good view of like Henry and Mallory's house up here too, which is kind of what I was planning on. I didn't really think about this till now, but now this is going to be such a better way to do this. It's going to be infinitely better than how I had it before. So I'm already liking this way more. Hey, Roxy, thanks for always hanging and lurking and chilling. I appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you. Thanks for everything, Roxy. You're a stud. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna probably keep this here, but I'm just gonna bury this right here. We might move that. Actually, I'm probably gonna move that. Liz, are you still playing some Animal Crossing right now? Are you still playing alongside of me? How's the crossing going? All right, guys, I'm actually going to go pee, and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'm going to be right back, okay? I'm going to be back in just a momento. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. But I'm thinking, I really, really like this right now. And you can kind of see Molly's house in the background, but more importantly, you can see Henry and Lily's house from here, and it's going to look really nice. Because I'm going to move Henry's house over a little bit, and we'll have like a little view, and we'll have like a little waterfall that runs down by their house. I am so excited about what we're doing with this now that is I can't even internalize it. I can't even externalize it. I'll be right back, guys. If you want to do me a favor and drop a like on the stream, though, I would love you so much if you would. I would literally practically come to your house and kiss your foot if you drop a like. But I'm not, like, metaphorically, not like literally. I would never kiss your foot because you guys probably have some nasty feet, dude. I would never do that to you, but you guys have some really nasty feet, dude. I bet you guys don't even take care of your feet. Ew, foot kisser. Ew. Yeah, you guys are nasty. I'm gonna go pee now. I'm gonna get a little bit more, I'm gonna get some decaf coffee, and we'll stream for a little bit longer, and then I'll be back. Okay. Ew. Once we do some pathing, once we do a lot of, I'm excited. I'm hecka excited for this. All right, I'm gonna listen to AJ. Everyone listen to AJ. She's very knowledgeable about things. I'll be right back. Guys, I got another banana, dude. Game over. Another banana. It's game over. Guys, Duncan's going to be awake very soon. So, I don't know how much longer we're going to have here tonight, but we're going to ride this till the wheels fall off. And then I'm going to have to look after him for a while this morning. I only have 2 more days with him here. Got to get through to today, tomorrow. He goes home on Thursday morning, so. And then I can just be like a neighborly uncle to him, and that'll be beautiful. And I'm looking forward to that very much. Just got to get through a little bit of a few more days. Then I'm gonna miss him a lot, and I'm like, dude, I wish I like appreciated my time with him more. And I can already see that happening too. How we doing? I found 1 more banana. This is the last banana that I have right now, guys. But I will be taking care of him very shortly. This is my last banana. Ooh. Ah. You know what would be a really cool island though? A Donkey Kong island. Dude, that'd be so cool. They have like a lot of monkey villagers and one that looks just like DK. Who's the villager that, sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full again. Who's the villager that looks just like Donkey Kong? What's his name? I always forget what his name is. It's God damn it, I always forget it. But there's one that looks just like him, right? Imagine like a Bonanza Island where like the perimeter of the island is like raised up, and then it gets like more like you like go down into a hole in the center of it. It's like a crater. You could have a really clever Donkey Kong Island in Animal Crossing. You could really make that look good too, I feel like. I'm just thinking like that just hit me, and I was like, that's a good idea. It's like a beautiful idea, just smacked me in the face. But I don't think I'm gonna have the time to make one like that. But yeah, now she'll love. I want to make that. This is why I always tell you to having more than one Switch. I have 3 Switches though, so technically I could. My OLED's right next to me right now. But then Shalom, then I gotta play with like bad load times on my other Switch. I don't want to play with bad load times. What do you think? What do you think I'm trying to do? Have a wait too long? I don't want to wait. I want a fast food Switch where like when I want to play it, it's just boom, it's right in front of me. I don't want to wait for restaurant quality food. Well, it's not even restaurant quality. It's the same food that I had. It just takes longer. I'm like so over the load times of Switch 1. I'm like way past that, okay, girl? Okay, girlfriend. It's like, girl, I'm not even thinking about Switch 1 right now. I could buy another Switch 2. Just for... Imagine buying a second Switch 2 just for Animal Crossing. Can you imagine that? Well, I was going to buy a Switch 1, but this one loads way better, so... I got to buy a second Switch 2. That's going to be where things get real crazy. And that's where things go down the put. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, but it's 50 seconds. Yeah. But it's 50 seconds over the course of that adds up though, Lisa. We have this conversation every time I bring up the load time. We have it every time, and it never goes anywhere. That's 50 seconds every time you use your Switch, and every time you like are that adds up to a lot of time, I swear, Lisa, when we talk about stuff, we talk about the same things and we bring up the same points, and we never get anywhere with each other when it comes to like debating stuff. It's hilarious to me. We can talk about it for the longest time, and we just keep talking in circles. I love it. That's how my brother is too when we talk about stuff. I just talk. We just talk. We just bring up the same points. That we come to the we come to the conclusion that we don't agree, but when we just drop it and we move on. It's like half my. That's always how I talk with you. It's awesome. It's hilarious to me. It's awesome. Eventually, I just get bored. And I'm like, I'm never gonna get anywhere with her. Let's just move on. I'm gonna start losing more brain cells. All right, I had enough. Just kidding, Lisa. You're not stupid. You're smart. Oh shoot. You're not stupid. Oh my god. It adds up when your time's... Oh my god. All right. I'm about to get the... I'm about to get... It's about... I'm about to get heated. I feel myself getting heated up right now. It's coming. It's coming. Oh dear. Okay. No, Nick, use the ladder, you dummy. But you know what's crazy, Lisa? After I move these last two houses and build one more bridge, I don't really... Oh, I guess I might need more bushes, so I might have to time skip back to my birthday, but I'm running low. I'm running out of reasons to have to time skip, so we're getting close to the point where I won't do it anymore. Then I might just do it anyways. Who knows? Maybe I'll just do it anyways. I really want to put a windmill. This is so annoying.
Oh, Nick, you're such a bad Animal Crossing player. The way you're time skipping so much. Oh my god. Oh, Nick, you gotta stop time skipping. Your time skipping's making me super uncomfortable. Oh my god. Stop the time skipping.
Hey, Abby, do I know you from... I know you, right, Abby? From like a long time ago? Abby, were you on my channel like forever ago? Do I know you? I'm pretty sure I know you, right? Oh my god. Abby, I've been working my butt off on this island. You're not the Abby that was around like a while, like a long freaking time ago, right? Like the Abby that like the Abby, like the one that I knew from like a century ago, like 30 million years ago. Like the one that was around my channel back in like 2020, back when like the pandemic was happening. I don't think that's you, right? No way. Yeah, but I gotta show you my island. I'll have to give you like a little tour of it. I'll have to show you on stream. I have been working my bahookie off. Abby, can I tell you this? Are you a teacher? You're a teacher, aren't you? If you're the Abby that's a teacher, this is crazy. I think I saw one of your posts online recently too. And maybe I think I liked it as well. Hey, May, are you feeling better? Are you feeling better, May? I hope you're doing okay. And I'm glad to see you again. And I hope you're in a better spot. Sometimes you just gotta take a minute to just let some stuff out, and then it's gotta be you. I know you're Abby Lee before too. I'm not stupid. Abby, right now I'm babysitting my neighbor's dog. He's gonna be waking up any minute, but this is what he looks like. He's an 8-week-old English bulldog. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a whole morning of playing with him ahead of me today, but his name is Duncan, and he's a really good dog for the most part, except when he's not. Maybe are you still a teacher, Abby? Yeah, he's a really cute dog, Abby. He's a really adorable dog. He's honestly the best. He's the best unless he chooses not to be the best, and then he's kind of a little poop head. If I remembered you're a teacher, I'm gonna lose my mind though. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you are a teacher. I think I talked to you about it before, right? I think at least. I shouldn't be that surprised, but you want me to give you a quick tour of my island, Abby, if you have time? You might be busy this morning. I don't know if you have time like to hang out that long, but I'm so happy you made my stream today. That makes me really happy to see ya. I hope that life's been good to you, and I hope that things have been all right. But I've been doing... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Summer vacation. I'm stupid. I was going to ask if you're getting up to go to work today, but I don't think you work. Yeah. I'm just eating this banana right now, dude. This banana is just, like, filling me up. What a beautiful banana. Okay, I'll show you what I've made so far, Abby. Okay. Now this part of my island is very undone. It's not finished yet, but I'll give you every villager today wanted to leave. All right, here's what I've got done so far. Okay. This is my entrance. Let me hide this quick too. I'm gonna hide my browser source, but I'll give you a really quick tour. I've been streaming this like 3 times a week lately because I'm so addicted to playing this game. I've also been drawing villagers, if you guys haven't seen. This is what I drew tonight. I spent like 4 hours on stream on this tonight, but this is what I got. This is what I drew. Maybe you guys haven't seen this yet. Oh. Dude, I think Puck came out really good. Except I still don't know if I like his I've been drawing villagers when I go live every day lately. So I drew Puck today. His little string, like his little little string on his collar didn't come out that good, but the rest of it came out good, I think. You just can't draw the strings at all. I'm bad at that. Okay, here's my island. I'll give you a little tour quick. This comes down to like a little campsite beach. With Henry and Molly. And then I guess this is kind of like just like a little chill reading area up here that I made. So that's this part. This is like one of my favorite parts that I made recently too. This is like Apollo's house that I made for him that I decorated. Hey, KitKat, I've been here lurking and just thought I'd come out of lurking and say thank you to all the teachers here. I have a few teachers that are in my community too. There's actually a handful of people that I know that teach. This is like Apollo's house. This is not even close to being done. This is like a little fishing dock that I made. We have a lot of work to do with that, so that's not even close to being done yet, but... And this comes in like a little city area that I made. And then I have like a little picnic area here. And I have like a little I didn't know what to do with this space, so I made it into like a little like private theater. That's what I decorated and turned it into. I think it came out pretty okay. And this is like where my museum is, back there. So I kind of layered this a little bit. Don't mind the weeds. There's a lot of weeds everywhere. I've been time skipping. And then there's my museum right here. And I have like a little walkway above it. It's kind of like a little wraparound. And then this is like a little place for tea that I was working on. It was like a little place for tea. Abby, you're so sweet. Holy moly. You are absolutely so sweet. If you would have asked me, like, if I would see Abby Lee here today, I would have told you there's no way that's going to happen. I would have said, Abby Lee? Dude, she's probably like an astronaut by now. She's probably on Uranus. She's probably on Neptune. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Abby? Can we get, like, the most love in the whole world for Abby? Please drop a lot of hearts if you could for me. And then this is where my house starts. This is where I live on my island. Abby, you're wonderful. I appreciate you so much. Are you having a good summer? I hope you're enjoying... Well, I guess your summer's like almost over, isn't it? It's like on the verge of being over. Probably. I'm assuming. And then this comes over to like a little... This is kind of like a little restaurant area that I worked on. It's like a little outdoor deck restaurant. I have like... This island has taken me so long to figure out what to do with everything because I like... You have like these crazy like creative bursts of like, oh, I know exactly what to do, and then you have like periods where like I don't even know what to do anymore. And this comes over this way, and this is going to be like a little pond for Molly that is not even close to being done either. Abby, you're wonderful. You're actually the best. Thank you, 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 10 times over. And okay, so I was making myself like a living room the other day. I was making... This is not done, but I'd say it's like getting close to being done. So it's kind of like a little casual living space. It still needs a little bit of work. And this is my room. This is done. I like that little frog in the car poster. That little frog in the car poster is my favorite thing. This is the room that I made. And I made myself like a little bathroom over here too. I just like, my only goal for this game right now is just to have the perfect island that I could ever make before the next game comes out. Is what I'm basically trying to accomplish. And the rest of my rooms are not done, so no one can see them yet. They're off limits. Yeah, same for me, Abby. I've been really busy lately, but like in a good way. The summer has been a really good summer for me. I feel like I've had a lot of fun this summer. Had a lot of good streams. Oh, Abby, do you I don't want to bring the mood down. Do you remember my dog Summer? I don't know if you remember who Summer was. She was like my Labradoodle. I had to put her down like 3 weeks ago, so that's been really hard. But you might remember her because I always used to post with her and everything. I sadly had to put her down like 3 weeks ago, which that's been the hardest part of my summer so far, by far. But I'm getting to the point where it's like I'm getting better with it. Like I've been really working through it pretty well. But that was the hardest thing that I went through this summer. Then it was very painful to go through that. I used to always post her everywhere. Hey, Kit Kat, you are absolutely so sweet. You are absolutely so sweet. And you became a member and you gifted 5 memberships. Oh my God, you're so sweet. Holy freaking patootie mushrooms. Thank you so much. Holy crap, Kit Kat. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Yeah, be flipping my fruit pancakes. Sneeve, D-pad destroyer, Kristen, Leighton, Hobbit. Kit Kat, thank you. One, if you guys become a member, you get access to all the member movie nights that I do. You get the member streams, the member emotes. You get the member when I draw villagers, I only post the feet pictures for members. Just kidding, I don't do that, but Kit Kat, you're awesome. You are the best. That's very sweet of you. Thanks for being the best. Is this your first stream, Kit Kat? Are you new here to my channel today? I feel like you might be, but then again, you might not be. I don't know for sure. Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't post member feed pics. Sarah. Sarah. Holy crap, you're hilarious. Sarah, we gotta chill. We gotta chill, girl. No, I drew the other day. I was drawing a villager, maybe like last week, and I drew it too big where the feet didn't fit. And I'm like, I have a brilliant idea. We save the feet for a member stream, and I draw the feet on a separate stream. But I never did it. If you guys want the premium content, I can't be giving that out for free, you know. People would pay a lot of money for that premium content, so I'm gonna try to take advantage of that, you know. In this economy, you got to make sure you take advantage of every single opportunity you have, especially feet pictures that people would pay a lot of money for, you know. And not only feet pictures, Animal Crossing feet pictures. Those are the ones that make the most money. No, thank you very much. I genuinely appreciate you being here today. If you guys want to join the Discord too, I'll drop the link for all my socials. You can follow me. There's my Discord, there's my Twitter, there's my Instagram. Yeah, that was Brewster. You're right, May. I couldn't remember who that was. I was trying to think. I'm like, who was I doing that for? Yeah, it was Brewster. What if I did a member stream though, where I drew Brewster's feet? I draw them. What if I draw them like really detailed? Like we go really crazy with it. I'll draw his nasty toenails, and I'll draw all the stuff that people don't want to see. I'll give him like foot fungus. I'll give him some kind of rare foot fungus, and then I'll draw like a bottle of ointment that he's trying to get rid of it. We can go real crazy with that. And then I'll draw him. I'm not gonna draw him with foot fungus. I'm not gonna do that. That would be. I don't think people would want to see that actually, but that might be a little bit too much. Wait, you don't want to see his foot fungus? Listen, everybody gets foot fungus, you know. All you gotta do is rub some ointment on there, and you gotta get it real deep in the grooves. I'll draw him. What if we draw one of his? Okay, we'll draw him mid pedicure, where one of his toes is already taken care of, so we'll make it really pretty. And then the other one hasn't been done yet, so we'll make it really gross. That'll be the money maker right there. That shovel lasted a long time, but they don't last forever. That shovel lasted a long time, but Abby, you're awake really early for the summertime, aren't you? Is your body still wired to be awaker in the morning early? I feel like you're up really early today for being like a summertime, being a teacher. Brewster, get your nasty foot out of my face, dude. I don't want to see that nasty foot. Dude, put that thing away. Put a sock on or something, man. Nobody wants to see that foot. Dude. You'll pay for my only feet? All right, Ben. Bet, dude. Bet. You'll pay for my only feet. You will pay for my only feet. Yeah, what's that one kind of fungus called? Candida? No, I think Candida is like a throat fungus, right? Or like a skin fungus. Why am I even talking about this? Nobody wants to hear about this. I gotta stop talking about foot fungus, dude. People are gonna start unsubscribing. Yeah, guys, remember that Beacon of Nick guy? I really liked his streams, but he just kept talking about foot fungus, and I just couldn't take it anymore. I done sub. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it. I would unsub too. He was a really nice guy though, man. I didn't want to have to do that, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta do it though. Not everybody likes the foot fungus. Yeah, you may. But wait, what's you? You question mark? Hey Ben, thanks for the super chat, man. Only feet. Only feet. Hey, what up, Falush? I woke up to having the stream on autoplay, and then I went to do things and started hearing foot fungus talks. Oh yeah, baby. That's pretty normal for this stream, man. I like your name, Falush. Dude, imagine being autoplayed here without even trying to be here, and then you hear me talking about foot fungus. You guys gotta take care of that if you have foot fungus. I did cut my toe open yesterday. My toe was bleeding all over my bathroom floor yesterday. I sliced it open. It was the most gory thing I've ever seen in my life. I almost bled out. But then I held it in. I like, instead, you know how like you can like hold your breath? I held my blood in so I didn't bleed out yesterday. It was close. I had to cauterize my own toe with one of my pipes in my kitchen. It was like the movie Saw, you know what I mean? It was real close. But no, my toe was really bleeding yesterday a lot. It was like really close to the point where I thought I was gonna have to call somebody. But I'm okay. I'm all good. Thanks again, Ben. Thanks again, everybody that was been supportive and sweet today. Oh no, I was talking to Abby because she's like a teacher. Man, I know you're here because you set an alarm every day for my stream, which is so nice of you. But Abby's like my time zone too, I think. So I find it crazy that she's awake this early in the summertime, you know? Because I think she teaches like middle school, I believe. If I remember correctly. I can't believe Abby made my stream today. That's crazy. Life is wild, man. Life is wild. I don't think I have a lot of room in my inventory, do I? Yeah, 2 more spaces. Shoot! No, you set an alarm, May, because you're so sweet. And I appreciate it very much that you do that. You know how cool it is as a streamer for someone to set an alarm to make your streams? That's like the best, like that's one of the coolest things ever. That means a lot. That means so much that I'm, oh my god, I just dropped my tablet! Oh my god, my tablet fell! I landed on a box, so we're chilling. That means so much I'm gonna finish my banana. Yeah. It tastes like foot fungus. Yummy. It tastes like sloshy foot fungus in my mouth. I love bananas. Hey, yeah, dude, hey, Flush, have you ever wake up here, first of all, and, like, you don't immediately click off my stream? Because, like, I get autoplay places, and I immediately don't like the vibe, and I leave. If you get autoplayed here, and, like, you actually, like, hang out, and you lurk, it really helps my stream out a lot, with, like, watch time and stuff like that, so... just know that I appreciate it very much. Because I don't blame you. If people get autoplayed here and they're like, oh, I'm not going to hang out with this guy, and they just click off, I would never blame you for that. But thanks for staying. That means a lot. I look sassy today. I don't feel like I'm being sassy today. Maybe I look tired because I've been watching this like 8-week-old puppy for 3 days now. I've been having to wake up and take him out, and I just need like a couple days of like just to myself where I don't have him around. I love him to death. I really do like this puppy a lot, but watching a puppy for a long time is so tiring, dude. It takes a lot out of you. I still feel okay. I don't feel like I'm like dying or anything, but that might be part of the reason why I look tired or seem sassy. But what do you mean I look sassy today? How does somebody look sassy? I can act sassy, but like, what do you mean I look sassy? That's like saying you look. I don't even know what that's like. That's like telling someone, you look like you have diarrhea. You know, how does that, I don't think you can like judge that by like looking at somebody unless they're on the toilet and they're like making noises. How do you know that about me? You look like you have a gastrointestinal disease. You look like you have something wrong with your intestines. You don't know that about me. You don't even know me. See, we have these bags of fertilizer. I can't wait to put these all over my farm too. Can't wait to do that. Random, thanks for the 5. Like, sub, share. Y'all love on my brother. I think you meant, wait, brother from another mother, aka Nick. Bye, boo. XOXO. Thank you, Random. You're so nice. You're so sweet. You're amazing. I really appreciate it. Dude, Sean, I don't know what's been happening, dude, but like for the last like 5 months of my life, it's not every stream, but most of my streams, people just get autoplayed here. Like I got into a weird genre, like a weird niche on the algorithm where people just get autoplayed here all the time. I don't know what I did. It's been happening. Like I used to average like maybe like 300 concurrent viewers at a time, but then it just skyrocketed to like 1,700, 2,000, and it's been like that ever since like the last 5 months of my life, bro. And there's always new people being autoplayed here every day, which is, as a streamer, I'm gonna take that, right, and I'm gonna be appreciative of that. But like, it's been weird how that's been happening to me. At first, I'm like, this is just like a weird thing that's gonna go away. It's like like a weird algorithm thing, but it never went away. It's been a very constant thing since it started happening to me. So I don't know. I don't know what the cause of it's been or why it's happening, but I'll just be grateful, I guess. That's all I can do is just be thankful. But it truly has been a complete mind F that I don't get it. And like, no matter what game I play, it's like that too, you know? I don't necessarily understand how it happened to me. But it happened and it's been happening to other people too. Like, people have been getting like autoplayed, a lot of people into their chat, so. Very weird, you know? Very strange. Oh, I regularly consume Animal Crossing content. I wasn't opposed to staying here. Okay. And do you also consume content about fungus? Or not so much? I don't think you probably do. Probably not. Maybe people that look up fungus and Animal Crossing get autoplayed here. Do we figure it out? That's gotta be what it is. We got it. We found the culprit. So if you look up Animal Crossing and you look up fungus stuff, then you're going to be autoplay here probably, most likely. We figured it out. May. I was very confused for a while, but now I'm not confused anymore. I am like more of a variety streamer, so I don't just play Animal Crossing, but I do play a lot of Animal Crossing lately. But I'll be playing. I play a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of games that are like more or less. I play some puzzle games. I play some horror games, even though I don't like the genre that much because it scares me. I play a lot of Nintendo games when they drop. It's a lot of what I do. Do you guys have any games you're looking forward to this year? Do you guys have any games you're really looking forward to? Holy crap, Jess, is that really you? Jess, how are we doing? Jess, I thought you fell off the edge of the earth. I thought you took a trip down to the underworld. Fell off the earth a little bit. It's good to see you, Jess. I hope things have been good with you. I hope you've been good. How are the kids? How are the This is my water. Yeah, Full Ash, I do a ton of variety. I don't just play Animal Crossing. Like, I didn't play this game for like 4 years, and I got back into it recently. But I play a lot of. There's a new game called Solar Punk coming out this year that I'm looking forward to. I play like a lot of survival games. I play a lot of. I mix it up a lot. Anybody here like the Life is Strange franchise? I might dip my toes into Life is Strange pretty soon. I'm thinking about doing that in the next little bit. I hope you've been okay, Jess. I hope life's been okay for you. It is very good to see you today. It's very good to see you today. You're at work today, Jess? Well, thanks for being here while you're at work. I majorly appreciate it. It's really good to see you. Jess, did you see the puppy I'm watching right now? I'm watching like this, my neighbor's dog for a couple days. That's what he looks like. He's at my house right now. I might be able to bring him on stream with me this morning if you guys want to see him in like on camera. I might be able to bring him on stream with me. If he wakes up before I end, I'll show him on stream and then I'll go take him outside because he's gonna want to go run around and probably pee and take a poop like puppies do. So I might show him today or tomorrow. I'll try to bring him on stream. But then he bites me a lot, so I got to be careful about that too. He's been biting me like freaking crazy lately. You saw him? Okay, you saw him. He's a good dog, but he's a lot to take care of, dude. He's a lot. He's a lot. I do love him a lot, though. He's a really good dog. Don't hate crime us. I'm not gonna hate crime you ever. I would never do that to you, dude. I've never played Deltarune, but I played Undertale a little bit. Is Deltarune as good as Undertale is, or is the game not quite as good? I did play Undertale like. Somebody actually bought the game for me. And they'd asked if I would stream it if they bought it for me. I said I would. And I did. It was fun. It's not like my favorite genre, but it was alright. I think Undertale is one of those games where it takes a little bit to grow on you. But once it grows on you, it kind of becomes like a really good game after that point. But at first I didn't understand it. I was like, this is not a game that I think I could find myself playing a lot. And then I started playing it a lot. So I was wrong about that. I'm gonna eat one of these. I'm gonna stuff my little Animal Crossing cheeks like a squirrel. I can't eat that one? That's a tray of food. I can't eat that one. Dude, I want to eat that. Let me eat that, bro. Artie, how we doing? What about Ludo? I don't think I'm gonna play Ludo. No, maybe this week. Maybe. I gotta find the perfect day for it. I'm gonna get jump scared in that game. I'm gonna scream, and then I'm probably going to wake up Duncan, and he's gonna be like, I'm not trying to mock him. He's a really great dog. For being 9 weeks old, he's like the best dog ever. But so I don't want to mock him. But he is a lot to take care of, though. I will say, he's a lot. But any dog that's that old is gonna be a lot. So it's not his fault. Can you eat the jam in this game? I don't want to eat the jam. I have enough. I have 3 of every one of these jams. I can't eat those. But I'm gonna eat these cookies. Sorry, I burped. Nom 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 nom. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? Oh my, yes, one of my favorite games of all time. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so excited for Silksong. Every time I watch a direct here, I like put my clown makeup on, and I'm like, today's the day. We're gonna get Silksong. Oh my god, I freaking love Hollow Knight. I've almost done everything you can do in that game. I played it when I first got my Switch 1. All I had on it for a while was Stardew Valley and Hollow Knight. I played both those games for like thousands of hours. Because I didn't really buy any games when I first got my Switch besides those for a while. I could explode talking about Hollow Knight. I like that franchise so much. I like you already for bringing that up today. Hopefully we get Silksong this year. I just don't know. I almost stream every game I ever want to play here, but Silksong might be a game I play in my free time. Because I want to just have like a special, that's like a really special game for me that I might just save for my own time, but I do stream almost every game that I play. So maybe I will stream that too. Great game. Hollow Knight's amazing. It's like one of the best games ever. It's one of the best games I've actually ever played. I love Hollow Knight. It's really, really, really good. It's really good. What up, Keegan? Why'd I wake up here not complaining better than a VTuber? I don't know, dude. People, like today specifically, people have been getting autoplayed here like a whole lot. I don't know what's been happening today, but I will take it, and I'm very grateful for it. I don't know. I don't know what's been going on today with YouTube. People have been getting autoplayed here like mad today. We're just kind of chatting right now. We're just vibing, chatting. Just doing some island work. But yeah, Hollow Knight's that's one of my favorite franchises of all time. I really like that game a whole lot. I think I'm going to maybe take out one of the windmills and put it next to Adobe's house. I might do that quick. We'll see. Doo-doo. I almost have Happy Home Paradise done, but not quite. I haven't done Happy Home Paradise in a long time, random. The last time I did Happy Home Paradise, I don't even remember when that was. That was a lifetime ago, I feel like. I haven't done it in like probably 2 years. Or like a year, maybe. I don't know if I want to put like a different windmill, because there's one that looks more farm-like, and then it would probably look good next to Adobe's house, but I like the other ones in the background too. So they might look bad if they're like together like that. But we can try it. It's been a really good stream today, guys. Thank you everyone that's been hanging out. I've had a really good time today, and I really appreciate y'all. Yeah. If you guys want to join the Discord, all you got to do is type in !Discord. Yep. I'll drop all my socials if you guys are... those are the ones that I'm most frequent using. Hey, Sarah, I really appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you, Sarah. Thanks for being so great. It means a lot to me. Really appreciate you. A whole lot. Where are the other windmills at?
Because I'm probably gonna wrap it up here in a few because I got to take care of my I got to take care of Duncan today for a while. So he's gonna be waking up any minute now. I'm sure. He might just wait till I wake him up. But should I bring him on stream with me? Should I maybe go wake him up quick, bring him on stream quick, and then. Hey May, I will talk to you very soon. Okay, I will. Should I bring Duncan on stream with me though? Maybe I should grab him quick. Maybe bring him on stream before we end. Shall we? Hey Sarah, I appreciate you. You're the bomb. Appreciate you very much. I'm just gonna grab this windmill and then I'm gonna see if we can put it next to I think it's around here. I don't exactly know where it's at. It's got to be in here. Yeah, it's right here. It's in this area. I know it is right here. Jesus, I wasn't even looking for it in there, like on the left side. What if I put okay? If we put this here, I hope it doesn't look. I would change the pathing underneath it, but I think that'd actually be okay. Yeah, I don't hate that at all. I really don't hate that at all. We could put the silo on. No, I think that looks better there. What up, Serenity? Oh, sometimes we just talk about some random stuff. We talk about some random stuff when I stream. You know, I think Silksong is almost guaranteed coming out this year for from what I know. Do you guys, anybody here watch Relia? Me and Relia are not, I wouldn't say we're super close, but he's here sometimes. He'll drop by stream sometimes. He's like pretty much a Hollow Knight streamer that also plays other games. But I love talking to Relia about Hollow Knight because like he raided me one night randomly. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he's here every now and then. Freaking love Relia, dude. One of my favorite streamers that's out there. I really, really think he's awesome. Yeah, I think the window looks kind of good right there. I might even leave it. All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it here though for a stream, and we will be back tomorrow night, and then we'll play more Animal Crossing later this week too. Probably no Animal Crossing tonight, but maybe we'll do it the night after. That might be the plan. So, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to. Do you guys want to see Duncan? Should I bring him on stream quick? Who here would want to see him if I bring him on stream? He might bite me though. You guys might see him bite me, but I'll try to wake him up quick. I'll grab him, and then as soon as I grab him, I gotta wrap it up. Then, okay? Should I grab him? He's only 8 weeks old, and he's very, very okay. I'll grab him quick for you guys. All right, just give me a brief moment. He might not. He doesn't really ever come in this specific room. He's like around the corner from me, so I don't let him come by my desk because he might bite my cords. So he might be a little bit anxious being in this part of my house because he's not used to it. But I will. I'll try to see if I can grab him. Okay, and I'll bring him on stream. You guys can say hello to him. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, give me a second. I just want to make sure he's not gonna freak out. I'm gonna wake him up, and we'll see.
He is not very happy, but I got him. He doesn't like being. He doesn't know where he's at right now. You guys can just say hello to him. Say hi, Duncan. Say hi, buddy. He just woke up. All right, I'm gonna go put him outside, guys. I gotta come back and wrap it up when I'm back. Okay. All right, guys. I am gonna go take care of him, and I will chat to you guys later. Thanks for stream. Yeah, he's such a freaking cute dog. I know he's tiny. He's gonna grow to be 75 pounds. When he grows to his full size, he's gonna be 75 pounds, which is crazy. That's really big. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. I'll be posting some pictures of him. If you guys look in my Discord and the pets channel, I'm gonna post a bunch of pics of him today. I only have him for 2 more days, so I'm gonna make the best of it and deal with the suck when it happens, because there's a lot of, it's kind of hard to take care of right now, but he's still beautiful, a beautiful dog. Thanks for stream, guys. We'll go raid somebody right now. Let's go. Hey, can you guys let the person know that we're raiding, that will you just say that I'm taking care of the puppy quick? I'll join the raid after I'm done taking care of him quick, all right? Just let them know that I'm going to be a little bit late. If you could for me. I'd really appreciate it. Hey, Dottie, I think you're new here. Dottie Sausage? I think you're new here, so welcome. I want to thank everyone that was here today. Kit Kat, it was so nice to meet you today, and so nice to have you in chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted memberships. Everybody that hung out, dropped a like on the stream, supported any way you did. It means a whole lot. I'm very grateful for everybody here. Even the autoplayed folk that hung out today, it means a lot. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone because we're gonna raid Rymanor, okay? She's playing Grounded. All right, I'll see you guys in her stream. I appreciate all of you very much. Thank you for everything you guys did today. Everyone that hung out, it means the world. I'm gonna go wrap up now, okay? Ta-ta, Beacon fam forever. Good night. I'll be back tonight most likely. Bye, everybody.